hello, everybody. Hello, welcome on in. How's it going today? For anybody who's new here, my name is ZubiVT. We.
Very southeast.
I'm not surviving this.
Oh, good footage though.
No, get back.
Did you
Hold
fall?
on, hold on. You got yourself a done deal.
Are you the done deal?
Yes.
Oh.
You think she's gonna be able to know where I am?
You know, I'm sure you're running a bit right now, but some of us are trying to make progress in the game. Enemy attack.
For me, Pride is it's very much a statement of we are here and we're here to stay, exist despite everything that's trying to make us go away and be invisible. Okay, I am unmuted, and I realized I didn't have music going. I need to fix this.
Wow.
Oh no.
I have music.
Well, you'll
going.
have. Yeah, I have music going too. You'll have to help me after stream. I think I've bungled my stream settings somehow because they are not what they used to be, and I don't know why.
Did you turn on enhanced broadcasting for Twitch?
I did not.
Hi, Sky.
It's Sky and Azzy. Hello, you two. But more importantly, it's Memori Gazon, your favorite sometimes dog night. Your favorite sometimes dog, sometimes night. Always messing up her intro. And baby, if you would please.
Hold on. I need to click back in, which causes my screen to flash. There it is.
Always horny. You perverts wanted this.
I'm not in my game yet.
Oh no.
I need to go over here. I'm
telling you, these stream settings aren't built the way they used to be. They aren't. They keep fucking changing on me and it's messed up. Thank you, Willow, for...
I need to adjust.
What's up, Gnome Knight? I'm not a gnome! I'm 5'11".
If anyone's a gnome knight, I think it's me.
You're like 5'4", 5'6". You're not a gnome.
I got to see my brother today, and I asked him. I was like, "Have I shrank?" And he goes, "You may have shrank like half an inch."
A 6-foot nerd? What? What do you mean? Sky. Oh, what?
Wait, what were you saying, this guy?
I was gonna say, Sky, shoot Azzy.
Is Sky a mod?
No, Sky is not a mod. Sky isn't a VIP either. That's messed up. Let me do that real quick.
How could you not VIP Sky? Totally. I don't know if I have Sky VIP'd.
VIP.
Pay no attention to the fact that she didn't have a diamond before, and now she does.
Sky,
you're cute.
I can't.
Type in chat.
A gunslinger. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. You have the pretty diamond now.
So where are we picking up from? Because I think we want to get the Chloranthy ring pretty early, right?
I would like to get the Chloranthy ring early.
Yeah, that counts. Okay.
I would like the Chloranthy ring, but we can go for whatever.
How about we get the Chloranthy ring and then we
Yes.
backtrack for bosses?
Okay, sounds good. Hi, Sass. Everybody knows Sass. Everybody loves Sass. Sass is so great. Sass
Sass.
at 300 followers, which
Let's
is
go.
crazy.
Right. So there's supposed to be a left. Oh. Wait, can we do it? Where's the
Do we
thing
have
that
the
lets us-
white branch? Yeah. Oh, no. How do we... You have to turn into the humanity. I remember that. I just don't remember how you do it. What do you mean, shoot me? That's not very knightly of you. Yeah, that's why I'm having Sky do it. Sky's a cowgirl.
Why do I think it's such
I-
a weird, like, out here?
Is it? Oh!
Ouch. Ouch.
It's been a full week since we've played Dark Souls 3. I'm rusty.
No, you're not.
No,
rusty,
I'm
you're
a Mori. Cue the laugh track.
Yeah.
Thank you. Memory, you know it's just because of you and Lilac, right? No, no, shut the fuck up. It's not just because of me and Lilac. It's the fruits of your own labors, okay?
I'm a crystal.
What?
Yeah,
You're a
item
crystal?
doesn't- The item doesn't. I turned into one of the crystal things, and not a
Oh.
following. I forget exactly where you, because it's depending on where you started.
Right.
The guy's about to get angry.
Oh, is he?
Let's go this way. We don't have to deal with him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get our flasks and stuff back.
I mean, I just had... What?
What? What'd you do?
I lit the bonfire.
You lit the bonfire. What?
The bonfire was already like... Welcome back to Scuffed Souls 3, everybody.
Baby.
What?
You're not supposed to scuff the game.
I didn't. I bumped into the... You made lots of soup. What kind of soup? Oh, hi, Midir. Bye, Midir. See, Midir thinks that they're Azzy, but they're not Azzy, so they can't get me.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ow.
Did you
I've
survive?
made a blunder. I survived because I'm Havel the Rock. No, I'm Mamori. Does that mean I can get you? I mean, you could probably try and succeed.
You finished runner in time to snag first? You mean dinner, Willow? Or
Me
Willow?
when I get you? Me when I freaking get you? Yeah, you could
You-
try.
Are you past Midir now?
Almost.
I guess you just be in Havel's armor means that you could just run through the fire.
I guess so. I don't know.
Oh,
Alright, I'm past mid-year.
oh, he went backwards.
Yeah, he does that. Brunch for dinner? No, that's... Ow.
Woo. Woo. That was close.
You can't... What?
Willow getting third. Who got second?
Brunch for dinner?
Is he done?
Also, hi, Willow.
Is Midir done? No.
Maybe?
Nope. Midir's not done.
Oh, your soup is veggie and white bean? That actually sounds good. White beans, potatoes, corn, green beans, tomatoes, you've lost me. Yellow squash, carrot, celery, and spinach. Yeah, no, if you took out the tomato, I would 100%. That sounds so good.
Bobby, where'd you go?
I'm in the hallway. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm live.
How'd you get over there?
I fell.
Did you go down this? Oh, hi, Morning Night. Bobby.
How do I get over to you? Oh, hi, Moaning Knight. Oh, it's Egon. Oh, hi, Egon. I'm Havel. I'm heavier than you.
Bobby, how did you get over there?
I fell down the hole, and then now I'm here. And now I'm fighting this guy, and I don't really know how.
Oh, hi, Egon.
Hi, Egon. I'm heavier than him. That's hippie. Blindfold mask. I don't feel like he's supposed to drop that.
I think he is.
The tomato adds a kind of umami flavor. Just 2 cans of dice. Oh, but tomato is so gross.
Okay, I think we go this way, Bobby. This place is always a little bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
And then Willa is having soft scrambled eggs with salt and pepper, chicken maple breakfast sausages, seeded toast, and a quick fruit salad with diced Fuji apples, jumbo blueberries, and green grapes. Y'all are making me hungry, and I already ate dinner.
I had to adjust your volume just a little bit.
Oh. I have moved my mic, so let me...
Down.
How's that?
Don't adjust! Oh my god. Is it this way? I think it's this way, Bobby.
Where?
This way.
Oh.
Oh, you got quieter again! Oh my god.
How did I get quieter? I got closer to my mic. What?
You got closer to your mic?
That doesn't make sense.
Stop moving!
What do you mean? I'm fine.
I can't balance your microphone if you keep adjusting it. This way.
What are you? Oh. Fine.
And then down here, maybe? This place is so confusing.
Ooh, this is a mimic. You can tell because of the lighting. What?
What are you? Oh, hey!
I'll live. I'm Havel. No, I'm Mamori. I'm gonna make that joke all day. If you don't like it, that's too bad, unfortunately.
Ring of the Evil Eye +3.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I do more damage than you, Bubby.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That hit
Just
hit
eat around the
Spencer
soup.
for 1302.
Oh my gosh.
That's not with the weapon art, too. That is just a heavy attack.
Oh, you'll have enough to freeze the soup? Ooh, very nice.
Let's go.
And the gremlins like it, so it's pretty good.
Imagine? What are we imagining?
Imagine dragons, dragon D's nuts across your face. Hey, yo. What? I'm sorry.
Did you forget about video? Oh.
Yes. I'm mid-year.
Ow.
Maybe.
I didn't... Isn't there supposed to be a save spot here?
There is. It's further back, apparently. Listen, I get you're hot, but, that's maybe too hot for you.
You're the hot one. What do you mean karma?
No.
I'm the one who died, not her.
So, fun fact about Midir. I thought they were blind. They're not blind.
No, they are very much not blind.
They're very much not blind. You can see their eyeballs.
Ouch. Ouch.
Same brain cell! Bonk! Just because they have eyeballs doesn't mean they're not blind. I mean, whoop!
Ah! Woo! Mommy! Is this the laser?
My soul!
Nope.
My memory biceps.
Woo!
No. This version of Midir shouldn't do the
And no, it did the
laser.
laser.
Oh, it does the laser. Ah, well, shit. I stand corrected. It is just gone for me. You are fighting an invisible dragon now. I will do my best to help out, but it is gone for me. Am I
Interesting.
helping?
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Am I helping?
No, you're not even hitting it.
Where is it?
You're not even hit. I mean, like you're swinging through it. It's not doing damage.
Oh, well, I mean, that does explain. It is not here. Oh, hi, Midir.
Where are my souls? Oh, come on, you piece
And
of
apparently, when you're really concentrating on the game, your model just has the, her eyes just on my booba.
fucking- It's because I haven't really adjusted
Uh-oh.
where my tracking is.
That's bad. I like that I'm fighting the boss that, you're supposed to roll through. It's Havel.
I don't remember
Oh,
ever
Iron
really...
Flashes. Iron Flash is good. Oh,
Oh no.
I can tank it.
I can't. Oh, I almost rolled off.
That would be bad.
Ouch. Camera angles, please. Camera angles, please. Oh my god.
I don't like Midir.
Is Meteor gonna disappear for you?
I hope not. It froze. I don't know if it's taking damage. It didn't disappear. But it did full heal.
The fucking Meteor's not supposed to be a problem at this point. I don't know why is Meteor a problem at this point. Twice. Fucking.
One, two.
I swear to God.
Oh, this build's fun. I
I'm
can no
glad.
longer do that though.
I'm glad that you're having fun. I am getting roasted alive because Midier has basically 3 times the health.
Yeah.
I swear to fucking...
Oh. Oh no.
Midier is not supposed to survive for this fucking long on this...
I need to run back. I need to run back to you. I don't have any more heals. Oh. This is so annoying.
Midier is not supposed to have this much health at this point and is supposed to hit half health or 2/3 health and fall the fuck off. Midier has not done that yet. I swear to fucking God, this dragon is gonna piss me the fuck off even more than it already is.
You want to just run by if you can?
It doesn't end up in the pit if we don't knock it off.
Yeah, but we can come back.
I would rather knock it in the pit.
It is not there for me at this point.
It's not there for you?
No. I'm gonna run across the bridge and see. Yeah,
He's
he's on the cliffs for me. You wanna rest at the, I'm sorry.
I'm so
Okay.
fucking... This is so...
It's alright.
It's a stupid fucking bug that is making it very difficult to progress.
Did it just poof again on me?
Did it what?
Let me see.
It just breathed fire on you.
No, it's breathing fire below.
What do you mean?
It breathes fire on the level below us.
I mean, like, on my screen, it literally breathed fire on you.
But for me, it's doing it on the previous level. It's hoping to kill that bug there.
And you hit it?
Midair?
Yeah.
Probably not, since it's flying around over to my right, but here. Am I looking at it?
Yeah, that's its arm right there.
Anything?
Yeah, no.
I don't know what the trigger is to make it move.
Nope. I'm just gonna try
Well,
to reload the area.
That's fair. I was gonna say,
How's
that's
it-
one way to go about it.
I just would like the game to work. Is Midair here?
Yeah, it's here, all right.
I didn't realize it did the laser in that direction. What?
Yeah, I guess it does.
I've always had it go in this direction. Or not?
Oh, damn.
Fucking piece of shit.
What was that attack? I've never seen that.
It freaks out in frenzies.
Mm-hmm.
But every time it's done that so far, it has knocked me off the ledge.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if it breathes fire on me, but if it... Oh! Still here. Dumb dog barking! Hello! How are you? Welcome in. I love Ring City. It's good, but we're
Our mod is
experiencing
broken.
some... What's up?
Our
Yeah,
mod
the mod is
desynced
a little
bit.
busted. But welcome in. My favorite fashion Souls armor is there. Oh? Which one? Do tell, do tell.
Fucking Christ. Does so much goddamn damage.
Oh, the ringed knight chest piece. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a wonderful piece.
That's a very popular armor.
Mm-hmm. For a good reason. It's a good set. Hey, watch out.
Jesus fucking... This dragon is so fucking annoying right in this one spot.
We got it, we got it, we got it.
Is it falling?
No, but it's about to go down.
Good job, Bobby.
You did all the work there. You're missed big damage.
I had to run so far away.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
You're not
I
You're not
basically
built to
crossed the
tank.
bridge.
You're not the tank. I'm the tank. I'm Havel. I'm actually not Havel. I'm a ow. Fucking turtle guy. Where did you come from? Mr. Old Man Mutant Ninja Turtle? Ooh, double 3. Next you're gonna tell me there's 4.
So that spell
Good roll.
there, Lightning Arrow, is absolutely fucking phenomenal. One of the best lightning spells in the game because it has a very short cast time, but still very high damage.
Hmm.
Not the
we
most
talking-
damaging, but it is absolutely phenomenal.
Like 150, 200-ish?
Oh yeah, you
How
see
much are we
this?
talking?
This
Uh-huh.
this item is the Chloranthy ring.
Oh, okay. So that'll be the last ring we need.
Yeah, there's an elevator somewhere that will let us
Maybe.
go back up. Yeah.
Baby. Baby.
Listen,
I wonder where the elevator could be.
listen. I may not be the most observant.
Yeah? You're pretty observant.
You're pretty.
Yeah.
Dumb dog barking. Thank you for following.
Up, 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 up.
There's a hole in the wall somewhere, I think.
I'll find it. I have gone back up. so do watch out. I found it.
Is it part way up?
Yes.
Welcome.
Woo,
Yep, you should be able to get the item there.
almost 50.
Do you know if it was facing you?
It's kind of to the left or the right. One of the two. You'll know. You're smart. You're observant.
Oh. Missed it.
Oh, no.
It's over here.
You'll get it.
This,
Honestly, aren't we all a dumb dog barking though?
this same. By the
Woof,
way,
woof,
this
woof, woof, woof.
same.
Yeah, this is
hole
this is
That's how you
this
get
is for
to
Meteor.
Yeah. We'll come back for Meteor.
Mm-hmm. Is the plan? Do we want to do Half-Light right now, or are we
Do we want to do what?
Half-Light? He is right here.
We could.
Because we still haven't done all the Lords of Cinder. We do still need to
we
do
have not.
Yorm.
And we still need to do the champion of the champion of the snowfield.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Hyper armor move.
I forgot how
over.
beefy ringed knights are. Oh, and what? Holy!
Ah.
We woofing now? We woofing now. Woof, woof, woof.
How do you get back from there?
And jump off.
Oh. Are we doing this guy? Because this guy's usually one of the last ones I do.
Hell yo, what? I have a level. I would rather keep my level. Let's head back.
Okay.
We can head on back to...
We did get the 2 rings, the Chloranthy rings. Bonfire would be up here.
Yeah. So we have our setup now.
Mm-hmm.
We're done. Except for kill bosses.
Pretty much.
Half-Light's your favorite boss or Yorm? Both are good. I don't know what I would say my favorite in 3 is.
There's the ones that I had. I let's see. My favorite
might
one
be-
in 3 is not a standard 3. It's a mod 3.
Very well.
Oh, which one? Tell, do tell.
So the convergence mod changes the Oh, what's
you might
the
need to... No, it fixed. Yippee. Okay.
what's the what's the one that's like the plant thingy that you have to like break the balls?
The ulcerated tree thingy, or not ulcerated. I know what you're talking about. Rotted great wood or something.
Curse rotted greatwood, I think.
Cursed great wood. That's it. Curse rotted? Curse rotted great wood?
Something like that. That thing in the convergence mod is replaced with a druid, which has a wolf summon, and it is a really difficult fight, but it's a lot of fun.
Oh, that fuck ass tree. Yeah, it is a fuck ass tree.
All right, we gotta do.
That sounds like a lot of fun though. I think my favorite fight in base DS3 is probably Freed. I think Freed is a really fun fight. Her
I like-
and
I like Gale.
her and Abyss. Gale is good too. It took me so long to get Gil the first time though. So he's
This way, Bobby.
that's a big crab. I don't think I've ever actually eaten crab.
Really? You had a chance to.
Yeah.
When we went to the aquarium.
Did I?
It was on the menu.
Oh, and you got the clam chowder. That's right.
Mm-hmm. I am very specifically leaving the name of that out.
Yeah.
Oh my
Carrion's
god, I
grave
just
tender.
one-shot that.
Oh, I don't like beating up dogs in video games. It always kind of weirded me out. This guy is the only enemy in this game to have a little unique nameplate thingy. Because I think you can become a boss or something.
I don't remember if he's a... I don't remember exactly why he's got it. I think it's because either this dog is related to Sith or something. Or if it's like a nod to Sith.
I'm not too sure.
Ouch.
This Great Wolf is actually really funny because this is the one we beat up at the start of Ariandel. It is the exact same move set and everything. It's just big now. Or it just has a boss HP bar now.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
This
same
is the one
size.
that's like, wait, Ariandel?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's just
god,
not
look how...
the painted wolf. Whatever.
Oh yeah, it's the
They're
same
all
one that summons all the
Ariandel.
other... It's the same one, because when you get it down to half, it howls and disappears.
Oh yeah. Champion's Bones and Valorheart.
There
No,
is.
but it is a nod to Sif because of Baby, you ran away.
Mhm.
I was gonna show that this is why it's a nod to Sif.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does this have...
There's
any,
no like,
Oh.
there's no interactions with it. You just get Valorheart from this guy. But
Mhm. Which is one of the few paired weapons that they actually started doing in the DLCs.
yeah, it's that. I believe the Dragon Twin Spears are DLC, but I could be mistaken. And of course, these fuck ass things.
Okay, we did the demon prince. We want to do Yorm.
Yeah, we can do Yorm.
There's also the Nameless King. We can do Nameless King, or we can do Yorm, or we can do what's his face?
I think we should do Yorm.
Yorm?
Just because he's an easy fight.
Mhm.
Um,
Are we doing Storm Ruler?
I was about to ask that. What do you think about doing a Storm Ruler?
Oh, you know what else we gotta do? We gotta free Seaward.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise he doesn't join us in the fight.
Where's he at?
I remember how to do it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother with the gargoyle.
No, it
Because
it
we-
respawns.
Don't need anything.
Going forward, we are fully maxed. Lizard. 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 Lizard.
That is incredibly satisfying that the leap strike just one-shots those.
Just big stomp.
Oh, wait.
What?
It is this way.
Okay. I'm following you.
Is there anything in this cave below us that we actually need?
don't think so.
There's no like ashes or anything in there.
I don't think so.
If that's the case, then just run past. There's a spellcaster up here, I know that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what a spell is. All I know is bong.
I cast Hammer.
It's a nice argument and all, but I cast Dragon's Tooth. 400 damage to your skull.
Bobby, did you come up here?
Yes.
Where are you?
I don't know. I went
You
up
go
the
to-
ladder, and then there's a hand baby and a mimic. There's another stairwell going further up. Now where? Ah.
Welcome.
The
It's
bird
41
wife has
HP.
appeared
Your skull has
before.
41 HP, so you could take it, yeah? There's the little skull over here. Did you...
I think 400's a bit bigger than 41, Shen, but I can't do math.
Wrath of the Gods?
Wrath of Gods. Bunk. Hi.
1236
That was-
is what that attack does.
That was scary. There's a hand baby over there.
Rubbish. Get up there was something before. Oh, this is an item for... this is where some of my memory of items gets... or of places gets confused. Is,
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, baby.
Conver-
Only I'm allowed
Convergence
to grab
mod?
you.
Convergence mod adds some things, and there's like a Covenant area right there.
Gotcha.
Ouch.
Breaking news. 2 invaders break into a Mimic's home and absolutely brutalize them, as well as stealing the Mimic's family heirloom. It didn't need it. It didn't need that court sorcerer staff.
No.
Listen, I'm a dog. I saw a stick. I said fetch. I didn't say fetch. She said fetch, and then I fetched.
We're gonna free our...
That makes more sense.
We're gonna free our best boy.
Yeah. 2 ruffians break into my home. What the devil, as I say, putting on my powdered wig and loading my cannon with grape shot. Where did these guys come from?
They're invisible. They're just kind of chilling there. Because when you walk down this way, if you don't,
If we don't get them, they wake up
yeah,
and...
they'll follow us and attack us.
Oh, I see.
We get that jailer's key, and then we come back down here. And if you go this way, yeah,
Ah! I
you
missed.
miss.
I missed. Listen, I'm a
How
bit...
did you miss again?
I'm a bit weighed down, okay?
Yeah, you could roll.
No, I
girl.
can't, look. Old Selkie. Hi, buddy.
And he gives you a slab.
Yeah, thank you for the slab, buddy.
And there's also the covetous gold ring right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you exhaust his dialogue, and we come back out here.
Please go
And-
ahead.
For Yorm, I think we have to go this way, right?
Where'd you go?
Go to the stairs.
Yeah.
The stairs.
The stairs we went up to go see Sigurd?
Bubby. Go up the stairs.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, baby.
You went fast.
If we go, there's a hole in the wall.
Oh, I've played that game before.
Yeah?
It's hard. It's a hard game.
I mean, it's not that hard when it's in a bathroom though.
Yeah?
Yeah, you fight for glory. That's why they call it a glory hole, right?
Sure. Sure, baby. Sure. I thought I was the one who was supposed to be introduced as always horny at the start, but you know, I did. Sometimes women just prove you. Sometimes prettier women just prove me wrong. Which I am okay with. Wait. The Dragon's Tooth gives you a defense buff. What?
Does it?
Yeah, it gives you magic and fire res. I didn't know
Huh.
that. That's actually kind of sweet.
Alright, now we go here.
Watch this. Yes,
Oh,
I did
you-
just light that bonfire.
And then I think we go, is it here?
Right down the road. Bars weapons. Right down the road. Right
Why do I feel like
down
we
the
are...
road.
Why do I feel like we're missing, ow. Titanite, Estus shards?
We're missing one Estus 2 bone. I don't know
Wouldn't
where there
surprised
would
if
be
there's
though.
one in this area.
Mhm. I do believe there is. Mars weapons.
My light attack is doing 735 to them, by the way.
I'm only doing 635. You've got a full 100 on me. He's dead. I didn't even get a chance to attack him. He's just dead.
Because the hammers and stuff do extra damage to gargoyles.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Baby, where'd you
Yeah.
go?
I'm fighting things.
No, come this way. There's a thingy over here, I thought.
What?
Oh,
Where?
hold on. I'm helping! Oh, handmade stagger. Bonk! Oh, hi, Mr. Mimic. Where did you come from?
Over here.
Oh, that's a second Mimic.
There's a lot of mimics in this section.
Understandable. The Great Shield of Glory. Hey, you were just talking about this. Well, we've successfully done it. We've conquered the glory hole.
What were you saying was over there?
I'm pretty sure there's an Estus or a Bone Shard this way. I'm pretty sure. There's also
Okay.
2 gargoyles.
Do they actually fight us?
They will. We'll get pissed.
Are you sure?
Oh, I guess there's not. I could have sworn there was a bone chart or something. I'm going cray cray. And I thought they flopped down and fought for it.
Are we ready for
Before we do this, what is Storm Ruler? Thoughts? Yes or no?
he's gonna have extra health. I think we do Storm Ruler.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Don't skip. This is a banger cutscene.
We have to try to let him live.
Yep.
Yom, old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise.
Onion bro!
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Sindar.
He sounded significantly further away than I thought he would. Which is really funny. You already know what time it is. Oh yeah,
Ow.
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 Oh yeah, Storm Ruler time.
Oh, I gotta find Storm Ruler in the
One.
list.
Ooh. Is there 2 stages of charge or just 1?
It makes a noise when there is 2. There's charging, and then it lights up and makes a noise.
Okay. They should have Storm Ruler still be able to do its Storm Ruler. I know it would be like really busted, but like, come on. It would be, please just give it the stuff from Sov. Cinders of the Lord, Young Giant, and Seek Brow.
Hi, Red. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in. Anybody who's new here, my name is Zumi VT, Transverse streamer, owner, proprietor of the Nest here on Twitch. Currently joined by Mamore Kazin. Welcome on in.
Welcome.
Hi,
Ember's
all.
birth, right. Green birth. Oh, that's right.
Extra
They take
favorite
you away
sometimes
from
dog.
They take you away from Sigurd. They're like, hey, you have to do your final duty.
Go kill Prince Lothric. Fuck you. Bring me back to him.
We have to go back and get our bros armor. But
Yeah.
there's also a really quick video if you guys want to stick around for a second.
I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, no, you can die. Where's my suitcase?
Why are we here?
Oh, great heavens.
Oh my god, what is happening? Is this where we're supposed to do
Why did
dancing?
I get evaporated? Yeah,
Oh.
maybe.
Oh my god. That was a party and a half on my face.
Ayo.
Not the fun guy.
That doesn't make sense because you have to fight Uldra.
Yeah. it actually works.
Beautiful.
You?
Huh? What? Oh
You're so
no.
beautiful.
No, you can't just.
I can, and I did.
Already know. More vitality.
Alright, let me go back. See here. Also, hi Red, welcome on in. How was your stream? How was Vintage Story?
Very well, then take nourish.
Ooh, more vintage story. Red was playing that last time they raided me.
Ooh, yeah, Red's been playing Vintage Story a lot lately. It's your addiction. That's fair.
Nothing wrong with that.
We love
Oh.
addictions here.
Mm-hmm. Except, you know, drugs. Don't. That one's bad.
Please don't do that kind of addiction.
I'm building a mini Venice. Ooh, Venice is great.
Ooh.
I love Venice.
But we are doing some Dark Souls 3. We are just doing basically our final boss rush to the end of the game to finish our Dark Souls 3 run through. We have beaten Freed. We have now beaten Yorm. We beat... we need to get the Twin Princes at this point.
We've killed Radagon.
But
We've killed Gwyn. We've killed what's the Dark Souls 2 boss?
please do aftercare stream. Please
Yes,
take
do
care of
after
yourself.
stream
We're
care.
gonna be doing this for a little bit. We're probably not stopping until we finish all the bosses. Which I think, are we ending on Gale or are we ending on Soul Cinder?
I would like to end on Soul of Cinder because that is very romantic.
True, but it's also very fitting to end on Gale because everything else is consumed.
But romantic.
Fair. That's true. We can end on Soul Cinder. So I think next we have Twin Princes.
Yeah, we could do Twin Princes now.
Which we have to run through the entire area for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Burn Champion's Bones? What's that do?
That.
Oh, that's the PvP arena.
Oh. Okay.
We need to go to...
We should go to
That's-
Dancer, right?
That's why they drop us off at Dancer. That makes sense. Because then you can go into the area that Twin Princess isn't. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Grand Archives. You were skating around.
No.
You were on my screen.
No.
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 What do you mean no?
I don't know how to skate.
No.
Oh. Backstab. I didn't backstab him. Well. Bonk always wins. Also, welcome Bark from Yatins, everybody.
Mine is another 52 seconds.
No worries.
No buffs for these guys.
No buffs. Only getting bonked.
No buffs. Only bonk.
Only bonk. Ow. Stop doing that.
Oh, I got the Lothric Knight Sword.
Oh,
It's still
nice.
it's not a bonk though.
No. That is very much not a bonk. That is a very high dex weapon. Right?
I think it's a quality weapon.
Is it? There's nothing that way, I think.
I don't remember. It's
Ooh,
weird some of the shortcuts they put in.
the prayer set. Yeah, they do just kind of do weird shortcuts.
Mm-hmm.
Avol. Avol. Avol.
I like your Havel is block an attack and then hit them.
Block attack, hit. Block attack, hit.
Oh, I mean,
I have a bigger shield than you.
I have a bigger hammer.
You do have a bigger hip. It's really pretty.
And if anybody doesn't know, we are doing a thematic build. I'm playing as Leto. She's playing as Havel. If people are curious as to what the theme is there, Havel is the biggest defense. Leto is the biggest offense. Oh, Bubby.
Dual axe guy got me. Oh, Bubby.
Red apparently likes my nickname for you.
Apparently. I love it. I love it.
Bubby, I call her Bubby because Bubby is a mixture of both baby and puppy.
That is where it came from.
I think
Or
I just
anyone.
called you Bubby once.
Yeah, you did, and then it just kind of stuck. I liked it. I called my cat Bubby. Oh no.
Did you make it back?
Almost. I found the guy who killed me. And I've killed him now.
Good job, Bubby. You call your wife babe because she likes it and she doesn't know that you also forgot. Where are you right now?
I'm by a bunch of... Oh, hi.
Hi.
Big difference, though, because I have zero romantic interest in my cat. I mean, a bad joke. Bad joke.
Yeah?
Bad joke. I forgot we haven't done Dragon Slayer armor.
Yeah, we haven't done a lot. Because we beelined it for the DLC. So I could get my hammer, and then we kind of cleared the DLC.
I have two different babes. Babe for my husband and babe for other people when I use it as general endearment. Oh, that makes sense.
I have a Hun. Hun I use as a very general thing.
Where am I supposed to go, baby?
Jump off the bridge immediately to the right.
The right? Or left? Hi. Babe is a very romantic thing for me at the very least. I'll use honey occasionally. For other people, but
I mostly use Hun.
it's about having a
Intonation.
different intonation inflection. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which that's just something so interesting to think about, like the science behind words.
I think the thing that clued me into the fact that I kind of forgot that I kept calling people Hun. I was using it for you a lot. And then I said Hun and you replied, but I really meant it for somebody else to call that we were doing. And you're like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, I meant the other person." I was like, "If I use Hun, it might be me responding." Oh, I realized we forgot a section. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! We forgot a wing knight, by the way.
I help.
What happened?
I'm pinned to the wall and not in a good way.
I found another underbone shard that I will show you where that is. Are you still wired?
Help! I got him. I don't like that. I don't like that. You want to see where I was?
Did you just die?
No, I'm still alive. Where are you, darling?
Where were you?
So, the winged knight was here, blocking me.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I was
my
quite
God.
literally trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Well, you are a rock.
Yeah, that's the joke. That's
Okay.
That's-
On this way, baby.
that's
All right.
the joke.
This time, when we go to run through, run to the bridge,
Okay.
and you're gonna run to the end and then jump, then roll off the side. Don't completely go off.
Where's I left that? Oh, yeah, undead bone shard.
Yeah. And then you'll need to run back around to get to this side again.
Okay.
Just basically do that loop again.
Yep.
Ouch. I'm gonna just reset because I just took a stupid amount of damage from the dragons.
Okay.
Hello, Bean.
Hi.
And we just do this. End up on that ledge again. Well, the close ledge.
Okay. Oh, there's
So
two Dargans.
Mm-hmm. Right here. Yeah, there you go. Up this way.
There were two Dargans in chat earlier too.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's. Yeah, there was Azzy and there was Willow.
Mm-hmm. Willow's probably lurking.
I was gonna say that there may be one dragon still. I don't know if maybe there's two dragons still. You never know. You never know. We
And
love our lurkers. Lurkers get a big hug.
Mm-hmm. Even if Twitch doesn't like the lurkers, we love the lurkers.
Yeah. I'll get right. Or we can do both, you know? 4K.
I think I finished.
4K no lowest dose.
I think I finished yours.
Yeah. That's also true.
That's
I was
also
gonna
fair.
say Willa could be at work. Wait, you just vanished. Where did you go, darling?
We're here.
Oh. Memori Kazund has a bad sense of direction.
Yeah.
This is known.
This guy is rude. He was making it so
Is-
we couldn't use our flasks.
I didn't even notice that.
And we come down here, and we got another.
We come down here and there's an Urethil dog. Hey, Urethil dog. Oh. Teleport.
Ouch. Why is it hitting me? Why is it hitting
I'm
me?
the tank. I'm the tank. Thank you. Urethil rapier.
Also, just
Actually,
like
like-
you had hit it more than I did, and I was like, why is it still hitting me?
Spirit Tree Crest Shield.
Did one of
What?
them just die?
Maybe?
Or is it... Oh, that was probably it opening the other way.
Huh?
The Pus of Man opens up the other way.
Oh. Ow!
That is not a safe spot, Bubby.
Apparently
Both-
not.
Go through the door on the other side, near you.
I'm trying.
Please, do not just forever stagger me. Why couldn't I heal? Hello?
Welcome.
Is there co-op in Dark Souls 3? Yeah.
I
Kind of.
mean, you can summon in Dark Souls 3. Oh,
But
we are
this
also
is-
using the seamless co-op mod.
Yes. This is a mod, unfortunately.
I mean, there is co-op inherent in the game. It just this just
It's
makes it
just-
so you don't have to do the same content over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Shared progression.
Yes. And also, I think summoning, you have to spend multiple items. So, right? Or is
Yes
it?
and no?
Okay.
It is. You need to be embered up, and then you need to use the soap stone.
Okay. So if you're bad at the game, then you have to use multiple items. But if you're goaded,
But welcome on in, Jace. Welcome on in.
welcome,
God,
James.
why is the fire just permanently staggering me?
I am dead.
You're dead?
Mimic grabbed me twice in a row. Pain Pecco. Pecco is what a rabbit say.
I just needed the dragons to calm down just a little bit while I,
Yeah.
ouch. While
I
ran
tried to
through.
make them breathe fire on the bridge, but I don't think it worked.
No, if they're
Debbie,
already
thank you
in-
for the head pats.
If they're already in the animation, I don't think they do.
Mhm. I hope you're doing
where-
well.
Oh, is that the mimic?
This is such a good game. It is. It is. It's probably my favorite or second favorite FromSoft game. It's a close contention between it and Armored Core 6, but I love DS3 so much. It just
killed
has
him.
everything.
I killed the mimic for you, Bubby.
Oh, thank you, darling. Where are we?
Over here. Where'd you go?
Oh, did you not say? Okay, you wanted me to go in. Yeah. Oh, they move fast. Oh,
And we gotta kill the Puzzle Man to clear the dragons. Over here. You
Oh.
go.
oh. Iron Flash. I'm invincible. You're a loony.
This but a flesh wound.
Is but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. I've had worse. You liar.
Ouch.
I don't think I'm supposed to be over here.
No. You ran through
I'm
during the
seeing
animation.
textures.
You're seeing textures?
I'm seeing stuff I'm not supposed to see. Armored Core just mops the floor with me, so I haven't really played a lot of it. That is very fair. It is. I love it so much. It is everything I could have ever wanted from a mech game and more. But it is. Oh, it's so difficult.
Does the other dragon just stop?
Yeah, the other dragon just dies.
I think we
Poor
still have to
buddy.
go back up to where we were, right?
Yeah.
We just gotta go the other way.
I didn't need to bonk him on the head. I kind of feel bad about that.
You bonked it?
I bonked the dead dragon. Just to make sure. I feel bad though. I shouldn't have done that. You'll play it at some point. Very fair. That's how I feel about a lot of my games, is I'm like, this is really hard. I'll play it at some point. Eventually the age limit will kick in where I just become way more skilled at this video game. Like, oh my goodness. Starfy, the legendary Starfy for the DS. I don't know if anyone has ever even heard of this game. You're this little starfish, and it kind of plays like Kirby. Such a good game. I never beat it, and then I came back to it like 3 years after I owned it. I was like, man, I wonder why I never beat this game. It was because the final boss just had a mashing sequence, and I couldn't mash fast enough when I was a small pupper. Awesome. Asphyxius, welcome in. Have I played any other Souls-likes? I've beaten all 3 of the main Souls. I've beaten Elden Ring. But that is it. I have not done Shadow of the Erdtree. I have done all the DLCs for the mainline games. I've played them the most.
I'm just gonna activate this and stuff like that.
No worries. I'm coming with, though. Oh, wait. No. No. Wait. What?
Why?
No. No, you weren't supposed to do that. I know what you said. I know exactly what you said, but I didn't interpolate it.
I thought I was
No.
just gonna activate it.
Why have you done this? Sekiro is a good one. I have tried Sekiro 5 or so times, and every time I cannot beat it. Maybe one day, probably not. I've kind of given up.
Sekiro pisses me off to no end. But in terms of like Souls likes, there's basically not a FromSoft game I haven't played at this point. And I've also played Liza P. God, the list goes on.
Mm-hmm. The list never ends. There are infinite Souls likes. Iron Pineapple. Contraption does not move. Funky. I'm playing through you while I'm at work. Well, I'll try and play better then. Baby, up, left,
Up, left?
up, left. Right? No?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. There's a drop down.
Okay. Red Deerstone ring. Let's hop down.
How does bonfire travel work? The host can travel, anybody else cannot.
Mm-hmm. We also lose access to Homeward Bones and the coiled sword fragment. Those do not work. Which
think
kind of
it's-
stinks, but it makes sense. Yeah, we're playing Seamless. Yeah, host kind of takes others with us.
This one.
With them. Yeah, we're doing a Havel and
you-
Leto build.
How are you doing on
I'm Havel,
flasks?
she's Leto. I'm at max.
On flasks?
Yeah. I'm at
Do
14.
I just take that much more damage than you?
Maybe, but I also think like somehow I got them restored. I don't know. I might have died or something.
That one is, we have to go through and open that one now.
Well, I think we just have to do Dragon Slayer armor now. Oh, wait, Fuss of Man.
Ouch.
Where did my health go? Where did... No. Wait. Totally gonna play through this with my bestie. You should. It's so good. No, I'm Havel. I'm not supposed to get one shot. What the fuck? I'm full in denial. Oh, hey, my souls. Do you need help now? How loud?
What happened? That's a mimic.
Do you want me to? You're heading out? Alright. Night night, Devi. Take care. Thank you for popping by. Lovely to see ya. Hi, Mimic. 1, 2. Wombo combo. Sunlight Straight Sword.
Wait, did that mimic eat her a buddy? Is that why he's like not in this game?
Oh my gosh. Did the Mimic eat Solaire? Oh no.
How do we get... Is it after the armor is where the Sunlight Covenant is?
Yes.
Because I thought you could get to it now.
I think if you have enough faith.
No, you can. You can. Come here. Come here.
Oh. Maybe.
Come here.
Oh, that's fine.
It has been a little bit since I've done this, so bear with me.
No worries. Bear with you.
Yeah.
Do you need me to call someone else who's closer if there's a bear with you?
Oh my god.
I feel like you shouldn't have a bear in your house, but you know, some people have exotic pets.
Ouch.
One dude owned a tiger. I don't think it went well for it, but he owned a tiger.
Yeah, down the ladder.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Knight's Ring.
Which I think gives you strength.
Yes, it does. 5 strength. Ooh.
Ouch.
Ow. This guy has electricity on his weapon.
Mm-hmm. That is the...
Because he's a sunlight guy. Praise the sun! Hi, Night Scales. We also get to see a statue of Ornstein, I think that is. I don't know.
That is the same statue from Dark Souls 1.
Oh!
How's your flasks, by the way? Because I could use a refresh.
I'm at 13.
Okay. I'm gonna use a refresh.
Okay. I'm at
You-
12.
Do you want to come with?
No, you can go on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait
gonna-
and be all sad.
You gonna sit at the door like a pupper?
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad.
You look very happy for sad.
I'm always happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized head pet never went away
Oh.
because of how I've set up a collab.
Oh yeah.
Because we have too many items.
Oh.
But chat doesn't see the error messages anymore, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sprout 2. I'm going to use this as a hydrate break. I got a kidney stone recently, I'm fairly sure. Because
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
waking up every night in great pain. So make sure you hydrate.
Especially those of us taking titty pills
Mm-hmm.
because our medication dehydrates us.
Yup.
Which also meds check if you have not taken your meds yet tonight.
I'm supposed to take mine in for 24 minutes. Why?
It will be.
Why?
But you're not
Half
doing
an
this
hour
one?
for me.
You're not doing this one.
Oh, I do have that one on my health bar. I was gonna say I don't think I have it on my health bar. Hi, Dragon Slayer armor. This is one of my favorite designed bosses. For fighting though, not so much. You take your meds at 8 p.m. I take mine at 10 in the morning and 10 at night, 12 hours apart. Hit me. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. Maybe don't do that.
I just staggered the shit out of that.
gosh. Where did his health go? $8 a.m., 2 p.m.,
Boink.
8 p.m. The 8 a.m. ends up more around 10 a.m., but still. No, I am the exact same. I'm like, I'm supposed to take these at when I wake up. And I do take them when I wake up. But when I wake up is not usually 10.
I love how this the way they design this. You can literally see the next bonfire from this bonfire.
Yeah.
So
It's a bit weird.
I
And
definitely think
also,
they probably
I don't
designed these
think
two
that-
areas independent of each other.
I also don't think that Angel did anything in that fight, which is really funny because normally it's kind of oppressive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so not a morning person. I'm not either. I like
An item
nights.
in one of those weird spots.
I thought there was two. I like knights, and not just the medieval kind. Because for me, most of my friends are awake at night, and I get my energy from being a people person. So I have to sit there in the morning and be like, just flopping my hands back and forth, just twiddling my thumbs, being like, oh, I wonder when people are gonna wake up. And sometimes wife is awake, and then I get happy because wife is awake, and I can talk with her. But when she has night shifts, then I can't do that, and I get sad. Because then I'm lonely, and I have to post on Blue Sky.
Welcome, host. Very well, then
I don't like posting on Blue Sky.
What's
The
wrong, though?
moderators,
What's wrong with posting in Blue Sky?
Farewell.
Nothing's wrong with posting on Blue Sky. I like posting on Blue Sky, but the moderators are not good people, and everyone's talking about switching sites, and I'm like, I just got here. Please don't switch sites. I've been here 6 months. When did I get an undead bone shard?
We just got it.
Oh yeah.
You don't remember, Bobby?
No, I remember. Baby, guess what?
What?
I am 8.8% away from light rolling.
Light
Sorry,
rolling or
medium
mid-rolling?
rolling. Medium
my
rolling.
God.
Lighter rolling.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get there, chat. Oh, that was almost bad.
You're adorable.
Grand Archives time. It's actually really funny that we are now in the Grand Archives. Hi, Crystal Sage.
Wow, my god.
Welcome
Crystal
back to
Sage has-
Bonkville.
Crystal Sage has so much health right there. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's a bit weird, but welcome back that one boss that we killed super easily.
Right. Did he just hit you in the back for 11 damage?
I think so. Bug! Lizard! 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 Lizard.
You're adorable.
What? You're adorable.
Oh, right. This is the place where you have to dunk your head in, like, wax every once in a while. Otherwise, the
have to do
bookshelves
that?
try to... I mean, you don't have to, but there's definitely
I didn't get
sections
that
where-
item. I hope there's nothing important
Yeah,
there.
I think it was like a Soul of Crestfall Knight or something.
That's not important.
No, you don't have to dunk your head in the wax. It just makes it so the bookshelves don't try to kill you. And there's not really a reason not to. You don't lose your headgear or anything like that.
Ugh, but it looks gross. And it's just fine.
Because like
Oh,
in
look.
here,
I look so lame. Lizard! I whiffed.
chaos gem.
I whiffed.
Bobby.
It's hard, okay?
I have the bigger hammer.
Ugh. It's hard. I forgot about these weird bookshelves, honestly. I kind of forgot about this area.
It is kind of forgettable. Because there's not a lot you really need here. Unless you're me.
Yeah. Then you can get some kind of sweet stuff, but we're we don't need no mage stuff. That's for nerds. Which is really funny
Is that
considering
lizard dead?
Yeah. I got it.
Good job, Bobby.
Lever. I pulled the lever.
Lever?
Yeah, there was one in the middle.
Oh yeah, you can renew your wax.
Yeah.
It's so fucking weird.
It's so weird. It's just a weird mechanic. Like, there's no even like changes to how you should play, like how you're supposed to play, right?
Did we just
Bye-bye,
kill the crystal
crystals.
sage before it hit the top floor?
Yep. Crystal scroll.
Why am I slow?
I don't know. What's this
Um,
ladder for?
You can climb up. It's a shortcut. You can get up to where we just were.
Gotcha.
Is this one a kick ladder? No.
Is
what's
it?
down here? I am very. I very much forget this whole area.
It's just kind of a weird area.
Hi, sir.
It's also so short in DS1, which is kind of funny because they made it significantly longer, I feel, in this game, but
I don't know why they just have this guy out here, like, staring out on the ledge.
I think it's supposed to bait you into going off because you're like, oh, there's treasure. It's like, no, there's no treasure. That's death.
Also, I remember there was supposed to be a way you can open this. It's
Oh,
a lever
is there?
somewhere. I forget.
I mean, I guess it is lighter, yeah. That's one thing
But-
I've heard about being on HRT is it actually increases like the cones in your eyes and you're able to see more colors. But I haven't had that yet, I think.
Come back, baby.
No, but why?
Come here.
But why?
Because I want to make sure the shortcut opens for you too.
Okay.
We've had weirder things happen.
True. We have had weird things happen. There.
Okay.
Shortcut. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Havel time. Bunk. Oh, that does curse damage. Oh. It's not very nice.
Oh yeah.
Let's say we leave.
Oh, I'm overweight because of the.
Babe. Come this way.
There's an item. I want to get an item. Because if you're fast
You're-
enough, they can't grab you.
What was it?
I think it was this hole.
Yep, Crestfallen Knight. You are being more of a loot goblin than I am normally. Oh my gosh. I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm not dead. Oh my
How are you-
gosh.
How are you not dead?
I have a frame of curse. Thank you, prisoner Shade, for giving me a little bit of resistance. I'm
Activate a purging stone.
You're right. Those exist. I can't use it? I can't use it. Weird.
That's interesting.
What? Made it out alive. Oh yeah. This way. I can smell the items. I know where we are. This is the Soul Farm. Oh yeah.
Soul Farm?
Yeah, we're by the winged knights, the winged cherubs. It's one of the best souls farms.
Ouch. Ouch.
What's fighting you?
Gargoyle.
Where?
There's more Titanite chunks.
Oh yeah. Dead gargoyle.
I think there's 2 up ahead.
Most likely. Here's one. Yep, here's 2. That's one dead. And here's... Get down from there. 2 dead.
Ah,
It's really nice of him to listen to me. Not a lot of people do that.
no.
What do you mean, nah?
I do sometimes.
You do a lot of the time.
It depends.
It's
I feel
really
like-
funny because you say that you're the brat, but literally everyone has told me that I'm
I think
more wax, which I think is really funny because I'm pretty sure the wax here is redundant.
what do you mean?
I don't think there's a reason for there to be wax at the end
If-
here.
If you dunk your head in wax there, you can go down and get the items.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Pancake.
Pancaked. I wish I was getting pancaked right now.
Yeah.
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 I want waffles.
Are you ready for the trio that is going to be significantly easier because we're not single?
Mm-hmm. We have the power of gay marriage on our side. Come here. Come here. Come here. None of that spell casting nonsense from you, Missy. That's one.
Ouch.
Oh. Oh. Hold on. No,
one's
no,
dead.
no. No ranged attacks. That's real. That's real no good. Oh, he's just dead. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I kind of just showed up and dunked on 2 of them.
He is no longer alive. Mia! Hello! Welcome in. Get you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the follow. Followers on my end are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very, very much. How was Gunfire? I hope stream was good. Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Memori Kazund. I am a Dog Knight VTuber. And I am currently playing Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op. This is a mod with my lovely, lovely girlfriend Zumi.
Hi.
We're doing a fun bonk build. We both have big weapons, big shields, big armor, and we're just kind of bonking everything. That's how you say my name? Yeah, Mamori Kazund. It is... Not a lot of people know how to say it, which is fair because it's a rare breed of Dutch dog. I butchered the last name. Most people do. Most people say Keeshond or Keeshond. I've heard a lot of Keeshhound. I've heard a lot. But I don't really care. I understand. It's a weird name for a dog. It would make sense if I went with there actually isn't a like localized version of the name. That's what it is. There's another dog that I do like a lot called a Eurasier, which that probably would have been an easier last name, but then the pun one Keeshond. Keeshond. Yeah, that's fair. But the issue with Mamori Eurasier is then the pun doesn't work. The pun is when you shorten my name, it's Memorkeys. Like using the incorrect saying for it. It's a really bad pun. But if you use an incorrect saying for it, you get Memorkeys, which sounds a lot like memories. Which was what I was originally gonna go by. But then I was like, nah. It's beautiful. Well, I'm glad you think so, Sakura. I appreciate that a lot.
Also, anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Zumi VT. I'm a transfer streamer, owner, proprietor of the Nest here on Twitch. I'm glad you were right behind me.
I follow. I do the follow.
I also have been posting more to TikTok recently too.
Yeah.
Does this one go down too?
I guess.
Off the button.
But Mia, please, if you need to run, if you need to get food, get water, take your meds, do what you gotta do, okay? Do take care of yourself post stream. Or you can just keep hanging out, just keep lurking. Do what you wanna do.
Where's the Wing Knights?
I do greatly appreciate it. Either way. The winged knights are on the rooftops, so we gotta go back. We gotta go
Sakura,
bar.
thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Is there... You see that item there?
Yeah.
I should get stuff done, but I'm lazy. All fair. That's how I am with all of my work. I'm sitting on like 7 YouTube videos that I need to upload, and I just never did it.
Maybe.
I'm a good content creator, I swear.
You are a phenomenal content creator. Don't talk poorly about yourself.
I just don't.
Yeah.
I just don't post very often. I'll have to watch you guys more often. When do I stream? I usually stream 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time along with Zumi. But sometimes I'll throw out a 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I primarily stream at 8 p.m. Eastern. It depends on my work schedule for what days I can stream. So my stream is always usually a little bit different, but I do post it ahead of time. Speaking of, I have not heard from Urkel yet about my schedule this coming week. Ow.
You might want to reach out to your manager about when you're streaming.
I gotta double check. I think if we go on last week's schedule, I think are we planning on tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts?
If you'd like. And also, baby, I was actually, so I'm visiting her not this coming week, but the week after. I was told to actually bring my computer to see you when I see you. So
Or by
I
me
don't-
or by your parents?
by my parents.
Really?
Because they want me to be applying 2 jobs.
Oh, okay. Which means that you're not flying.
Huh?
Which means you're not flying.
No. I am driving.
Okay.
I do need to
There something down
I do need to still find a hotel.
partway.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's a bit of a long drive.
Yeah.
I'm fine to do it in one sitting, I think. But
I wouldn't.
literally
I
everyone
would
has told
not.
me don't do it. So
I would not want you to do it in one sitting.
all right.
If I was there
Then-
with you, then we could do it in quote unquote one sitting by trading off. But I would be concerned for you if you did it in one sitting.
Long distance T for T relationships. I love them.
Why do I remember there being more stuff here?
Is there something up here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Nah, that's what energy drinks are for. That's what I'm saying.
Isn't there supposed to be like a way in here?
Maybe? I don't know.
Thought you could.
How long do we drive? 12 hours. It's a bit of a
Oh, it's here.
ways away. That'd be easy. That's what I'm saying. See, I'll get it.
I'm just concerned because I love my girlfriend very much and I don't want anything to happen. Because I have done those things before and I have had trouble. Ow.
My college is 30 hours away from my home. Oh my goodness. My college is 1. This is a really nice move, actually. It was so nice, just being like, yeah, I'm gonna come home this weekend.
I'm assuming
I would always
that-
get to see my dogs. Well, my dog. I only had one at the time. But now I have 2.
When I used to commute to work, so my work was like within 45 minutes of where I lived.
Mm. My dogs. Yeah. I post pictures occasionally in my Discord. I'll take some tonight. I'll post some tonight. Cuz they've been cute together and they've actually been playing really nicely together, which is really lucky.
Oh, you know what? We gotta go this way.
It's fun too because my older dog is like, I think she's my younger dog's aunt.
Really?
I forget how they're related, but they're related. They're from the same breeder. I have the family tree actually, so I could find out. But no, I think they're cousins. I don't think she's an aunt. Because oh, there's an ad break. Oh no. Well, I'll explain again, but so the youngest was born to a fellow. So help me with family dynamics, because I'm bad at this. The mom of the youngest puppy is the daughter of the mom that had the older puppy, the older dog, right? But they had different dads, I think.
Cousin?
Yeah, so that would be cousin?
I think so.
Okay.
Don't forget to burn your bone shard.
I'm busting out MS Paint in a sec. Could we do an MS Paint break, maybe? After the ad break, so I can write this out. Thank you for the headpad, Sakura. Sakura? I don't know how to say it. I'm being so for real. I'm a bad weeb.
Passion one. Speak thine.
Someone just gotta hydrate redeem.
Yeah.
I
As you see me get like belted by things on your end.
yes. Well, I don't see the things you get pelted by. I just see.
You just see me recoil.
Just see, yeah, I entirely just see the recoil. Okay. Let me do a game capture. Capture specific window. MS Paint.
Does MS Paint count as a game?
No, it has to be a window capture. You're so right. I'm goofy. I'm goobin. I thought I opened. I'm sorry. I play calm music. Dark Souls stresses me out.
I love Dark Souls.
I love Dark Souls. Oh, but I need my calm music. Oh, Sakura, thank you for the 45 bits. What? No.
Support my girlfriend more.
No.
Support
don't
her
do that.
more. Throw money at her.
No. I appreciate it, but please don't chuck money at me. I'll get scared.
No, throw money
Okay.
at her. She's gonna pay for gas to get here.
I do. I forgot about that. So, Red, thank you for the hits. What is that emote? Okay. So, we have mom, puppy mom. Right?
Mhm.
Mom gave birth to puppy mom, but with a different dad. This is dad 1. Puppy mom had kids with Three Musketeer. Musketeer.
Memory 73 love memory
Sakura,
73
no!
love memory 73 love memory 73 love mulberate and bluff mulberate and bluff mulberate and bluff mulberate and bluff.
Oh my god, I appreciate it.
Thank you for throwing bits of my girlfriend.
You guys are good.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub as well. Ooh, and we have a hype train going now.
A shared hype train. I swear to God, chat, don't throw money at me, throw money at her.
Mulberry doesn't like when I get her stuff, so let me. Fine. Fine. You win. You win. Are you satisfied?
Not yet.
Not yet. What do you mean by that?
You need to be a
Look at
bushy mess.
this. I am a bushy mess. Okay. Then Dad 2. Dad 2 had space puppies. Space puppies is where I got my dog. Is where I got my first dog. I need to talk about space puppies in a second. And then
This feels like
Puppy
an Uma
Mom.
Musume family tree.
Puppy Mom had, I mean, it kind of is. And Puppy Mom had Puppy. And that's, speaking of meds, I apparently failed to take my afternoon meds.
He's
Willa.
Willa.
Go take your
please take your meds.
She will get some someday when I'm rich. No. Y'all are cute. Y'all are cute. And I thank you. Seriously. Okay. Does the tree make sense? This is the tree. So, we have, in the beginning, there's Dog Mom.
In the beginning.
In the beginning, we have Dog Mom. Dog Mom and Dad 2 go cray together. Wait, no. Dad 1 and Mom go cray together. And then they have Puppy Mom. Then Mom and Dad 2 go cray together. And they have Dog. And that's my 2-year-old. That's my 2-year-old dog. She's the brown one. Then Puppy Mom, the daughter of Dad 1 and Mom, go cray. Puppy Mom goes cray with Three Musketeer. Three Musketeer. The mom has 2 mans. The mom has several mans. I don't know how many. I think she had 3. I think she has 3. So Sakura. So we're gonna talk a little about the birds and the puppies, or dogs and the puppies. The dogs and the puppies.
The birds and the
wanted to talk
puppies. Isn't that just us?
I was gonna say, if we were gonna talk about the birds and the puppies, I don't think we'd be allowed on stream. I don't think that'd be allowed on stream.
I got.
Can I talk about what we have in the works?
If you want. I just had some nice NSFW art that just got posted in my Discord.
Spicy Mem and Zumi art soon too.
Mm-hmm.
But
Corby's working on it.
Soon. So we're gonna delete the family tree. The breeder who my family got, the breeder who I got my 2 puppies from, has a bit of an interesting way that she does things. First and foremost, you have to go through a vetting process. Like, she'll sit you down and basically interview you to see, like, hey, are you a good fit for my dogs? Like, are you gonna be a good parent? You're not gonna abandon them? Which is kind of weird, but, like, I'm here for it. After that, you kind of get put on a wait list. And you see how many puppies there are. When I got my first dog, there were 4. And when I got my second, there were either 11 or 12, but 2 sadly didn't make it. They just didn't get enough nutrients. We tried to they tried to care for them, but they just didn't make it. So a little sad, unfortunately, but you know, it does happen. Then we go back to the list. After we get the number, we assess, right? And we see, I don't think that's how you spell assess. Anyways, we say, okay, based off of the puppy's personalities and how they're like playing, and the people who are on the list, like our vetting requirements, how do we want to give out the puppies? And they're each, at this point, they would all have different colored like collars, and so they're all called their different colors. We got I forget what colors I actually got. I don't know. Not important. And then you have to wait 8 weeks, I think. You wait 8 weeks. In those 8 weeks, you should give your puppy a name, and you have to wait for them to grow up, and then after that, puppy!
I just hit my mic with my boob again.
Maybe.
This has happened twice in 2 days.
That's kind of the process for getting the puppy, though. For making the puppy, there's a couple more weird requirements where this breeder only would breed a mom 3 times. I'm not sure if the dads could be bred multiple times, but the breed is kind of rare. They're Eurasiers. They're kind of rare, I think, at least in the States. So just so there's not a lot of like same genes going about, they only breed them 3 times. So they only have 3 litters, which is very good. Also, the puppies' names are really weird, but I can't. It would be really doxing if I talked about the puppies' names. So I can't say much in that regard. But my dog's full name, let me think. One of my dogs has 7 words in its name.
What?
Yes. And they're not short words. They're not short. Here, I'll DM you. Because obviously you can know. I'm going to DM you. That is one of my dog's full names. So we do call them different names than their full name.
Huh.
But we do call them different names.
That really is like an Uma Musume name.
Do you want to take a guess as to what his name is? You know it. Actually, you probably shouldn't say. I don't know. But that's his actual name.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that, right?
Yeah.
But it's just so funny because his actual name, we just call him Little Buddy, right? He's Little Buddy, and then like his full name is like the cosmic star that will devour planets. That's not his actual name, but it's pretty darn tune close.
Stinky Winky, the Binky Thief.
Stinky Winky, the Binky Thief, because she had a penchant for stealing my nephew's pacifier. I love that. I love that. More dogs should have silly names like my dogs. Let me read that. Dads are usually fine to stud more than that. It's just that the moms undergo serious trauma and stress. I had an AKC Dachshund whose full name was Wee Willie Ringus. We called her Winky with a name of Stinky Winky the Binky Thief. Try saying that 5 times fast. Stinky Winky the Binky Thief. Stinky Winky the Binky Thief. I could go faster probably, but I'm not gonna try because I'm gonna get my words jumbled.
It would be cute.
Stinky Winky the Binky Thief. Stinky Winky the Binky. The BB Thief. Oh. The hospital sent him home with a French vanilla flavored binky? What? That's awesome.
Boogie
You got a
Woogie Woogie.
bulldog named Booger? No, you don't name it. That's
You're my dog. You're my dog.
You're a
Boogie
my
Woogie Woogie.
okay. I love that. I love you're my dog. Boogie Boogie Woogie. But Booger is mean.
Did we opened up the shortcut for the Twin Princes, right?
I hope so. We're finally getting back to the video game, chat. Remember we were playing this? I sure didn't. I was fully content to sit here and talk dogs. This one?
Was it this one or was it the...
Let's find out.
This one goes past the Bridge of Enemies. Did we get the one past the Bridge of Enemies?
Maybe? I need to make a game plan for training for when I eventually get another dog. Yes. Oh my gosh. Having an idea of how to train a dog is so important. Because
Oh, my
Because-
parents just got a new Golden. I gotta send you the pictures. My mom sent
You
me the
do?
photos.
you didn't tell me this?
I think she texted me when they got it, when I was half asleep. And
Babe.
it kind of slipped my mind until today when I saw them again, and they're like, "Here, look at the pictures." I was like, "Oh, it's so cute."
I'm so upset that I didn't get puppy photos.
I will send you puppy photos after the stream.
Okay, good. I'm going to post puppy photos after the stream too. In my Discord.
You should post them in mine too.
I will post them in yours. Okay, to be fair, my dad named my dog. He would name them based off of how they acted, and he sneezed a lot. Okay, I love that, Dad. No, that's actually... That's actually such a good method for naming dogs. Just, he sneezes a lot, Booger.
That's cute.
My recent dog was named McGregor because he would go around.
Wait,
He would
is
go
this-
around and smack the shit out of people. That's wonderful.
This does have a heavy combo.
It does. Do I have a heavy combo? Kinda. I have 2 hits.
Look, I got that.
One.
And then I can...
Yeah. Oh.
It's like yours, but fancy. Yeah,
It
did we
is
open up
fancier.
this?
No. What is this?
This is the actual ship.
Oh.
Where's this?
You know what? I think we did open this, and I just...
I forget where this goes.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh, this
Oh.
this is by the okay. It's back.
This is by Dragon Slayer armor. That's kind of weird.
It's further backwards.
Yeah.
Bane.
My mom
Burn.
decided not to let my dad name my dogs anymore after the last two being Booger and Grim. Grim is a fine name. Like the Grim
kinda wanna-
Reapers.
I kinda
the
want
Grim
this
Adventures
cutscene
of
to
Bill and
play.
Mandy. Okay.
I kind of, because I do kind of like the Twin Princess cutscene.
Yeah, no worries.
That is kind of funny that you opened the door and I just walked through you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the prince. Or no, the prince and his knight, aka the knight and his twink.
Good contender. Welcome, unkindled one,
Am I wrong?
purloiner
The
of
pretty lady and her knight.
mind you.
There's a theme with FromSoft and twinks.
The fire linking curse,
Just saying.
the legacy of
Miyazaki has a type.
let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough.
Grim was his name because he was an English bulldog that looked like he was frowning all the time. Oh
Isn't that
no!
just
Hollow Bash.
English bulldogs in general? Ow.
Oh, I didn't realize the boss fight started. I was switching my music.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, bonk.
Ow. Did you just stand there
Iron-
and just...
Yeah, I just buffed. I don't care. Yeah, though some of them have more dour-looking faces because of their markings. Oh, I should heal. Oh,
Ooh.
that's not good.
One of the achievements is the Twin Princess weapon, right?
The secret twin princess weapon.
Yeah, the one that you have to combine the two of them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna help you get that, and don't eat the soul. So I can make one, and you can make the other one, and I'll give you the one so you can combine them, get the achievement.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Can do.
Did he get really frustrated with you and then just decided to hit me?
Something like that.
Ouch.
How about you? Oh, that's not good. Ow. How about you? Ow. How about you? Baby, get him! Get him!
Ouch.
Oh, almost one cycle.
You can actually, once you're locked on to the prince on the back, you can hit the prince on the back instead.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I think if I remember right, if you kill the prince on the back, yeah, it's supposed to end the fight early.
Yeah.
So part of the lore reason
Get gamered
as to,
on.
part of the lore reason as to why this brother did not link the flame was because he didn't want his brother to die. His brother was supposed to die, but as long as he remained an Ember Lord, he was keeping his brother alive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what weapon are you making from the soul?
I will make the fire great sword. So you can make the Lothrix and I'll make Lorian's.
Lothric's holy sword.
Yeah, you're making Lothrix, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have
Right.
made Lorian's.
I'm here.
Okay. And baby.
Lothric knight sword. Right?
Yes.
Or Lothric's holy sword.
Lothric's holy sword. Naru, thank you for the health check. I'm my goat. You gave
do
me
you
the
do the-
Lothric knight sword.
I gave you both.
Yeah. Why?
As I was too lazy to pick it back up.
Twin Prince's greatsword.
I got
Is
it
this not an
too.
achievement? Oh, you got it too? Oh. Huge. This weapon is actually so cool. It is such a cool weapon.
Isn't it
I love
supposed to split? Also, you became robot-y, baby.
But
You were very
No.
robot-y.
Welcome us. Very well then taken.
How's the Dark Souls going? Dark Souls is going very well.
Farewell, Ashen One.
how's this? Hi?
Better? Hi.
Better? Hi.
What'd you do?
I just left and rejoined.
Oh.
I looked at my Discord and it was at 5,000 milliseconds.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. It's not very good.
Mulberry, thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
for
you for
hanging
hanging
out
out.
for thanks for hanging out with us, Mia. I appreciate it a lot. Make sure you get some water, take your meds, do what you gotta do. Take care. I'm just gonna yell at all my friends to take care of themselves until they do.
Are we...
I might. No, not might. You should.
I'm gonna start offering the cinders of the Lord.
But Naru, I'm doing good. Dark Souls is going very well. We are we're slowly crushing it out. We're actually almost done. We have Soul of Cinder, Half-Light,
Well, remember your
And Gale?
Gale,
I can see
Medir left.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Lift chamber key. What's that about?
It's the ring figure guy. He tells you to go check out a Dark Wraith at the bottom of a lift.
Oh. You guys have fun playing together? It's late, so I'm gonna head out as well. All right, Sakura, take care.
Bye, Sakura.
Thanks for stopping in. No, come back, Firekeeper. I have a level up still.
Well, Ashen Flame.
I need more vitality. Why did you farewell Ashen One? What? No,
Ashen One. With the Lords as thy
Thank you.
let a true Lord
level 114.
farewell.
I have 75
Wait,
vitality.
Level 114. How am I at level 112?
You did just spend 5,000 souls when you made Lorian's
Oh, the
or
holy sword?
Lothric's. Yeah, that was 5,000, but I don't know. Oh yeah, Kiln of the First Flame.
So, what are we doing next?
Oh, I know who we've forgotten. Let's go kick him in the pistons. Nameless King.
Oh shit, you're right. You're so right.
I wonder why we forgot him. Maybe it's because he's nameless.
No, it's because we got your armor, and then we're like, well, let's go get my armor.
Maybe wrong way.
Isn't he right here?
Oh, is he? I thought he was around this way. You're so
Oh.
right. Wait, before we go fight him. What?
Yeah?
Here. I was gonna throw on some fitting music. I want to put on my Shin Megami Tensei stuff. Wait, this is the wrong playlist. Hold on. We're gonna keep this song, but there we go. Oh yeah, Shin Megami Tensei.
I'm playing Awakened by Megadeth Clock. Or
Hell
by,
yeah.
by Death Clock. I think it's very fitting for summoning a boss.
Mm-hmm.
Gong.
I love that view. Oh, this area is so cool.
I wish it was longer, but I understand why it's not, because I think part of the reason it is so cool is because it's short enough. If it was longer, I think it would just be frustrating.
Yeah. No, I think I can agree with that statement.
Oh shit.
Seems like a waste of a hammer.
I'm gonna need all of that I can get.
Oh yeah. It's time to fight the guy from Elden Ring Night Rain.
Ray.
Uh-huh. Let's party.
I love how you spot and you're like, where the fuck is he? Nope, there's the dragon.
King of the Storm.
Ouch. Ouch.
I don't really think it's fair to compare him to Night Rain and in this game, because you are exponentially slower in this game. Is the difference.
You're also stronger in Night Rain.
Yes.
Weird that we both got knocked down by that.
That didn't do a lot, but I was also blocking.
I think if I remember right, Havel has resistance to lightning.
I think he has a... That makes sense, because he's,
Because he's a Dragon Slayer.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, because he's a rock and grounded lightning.
Even less than that, I mean, Havel was literally one of the people that were part of, like, the Ornstein, Smo, Havel, and, look at those calves.
Dude's gotta do cycling.
I think he does a little bit more than cycling.
Yeah.
But no, it was Ornstein, Smo, Artorias. Actually, no. Havel wasn't. one of
Artorias
them.
wasn't one of them.
No, Artorias was one of the Night Slayers.
He was one of the Royal Knights, but I don't think he was a Dragon Slayer.
That's why he became a Royal Knight. It was because he was a Dragon Slayer.
Oh. I'm invincible! You can't kill me! I cannot be vinced! Okay, maybe I
can't.
can be...
Oh my god, Bobby.
I'm so sorry.
Slowly walk to him. Ouch. Ouch.
I'm going to kill you 5 minutes from now!
Ouch.
Please don't hit me. Please stop hitting me. I don't like it.
He does not like me. I do too much damage.
You do, baby. Baby, baby.
Ouch.
Get him! Get him! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, you're done, buddy.
Ouch.
Babe. Roll. I'm at 2 flasks. I've kind of just been tanking.
Ouch. Oh,
Let's go! First try!
sit.
Sit down! Oh, that was so good. What a good fight. That was the first one that I was kind of like scared of dying in a long while.
We really have just kind of powered through this game, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
I forget what's at the end of this hallway. Do you remember?
I think there's a covenant or something. Or like a dragon piece.
I know I have 3 dragon pieces. I think that's all we need.
Soul of the Nameless King. Let's go find out. What?
Why is the Nameless King flying in the air?
What?
Look at my stream.
I can't. There. Give me a sec. What the fuck? That's
Yeah.
not supposed to happen.
No, it's not.
Huh?
I am
Jank Souls is jank.
confused? Concerned? Dragon Slayer set?
Hmm.
Oh, what opens it back here? Okay.
Oh. Huh? Baby, you want to see something weird?
What?
Where'd you go?
Went down the stairs. Where are you?
No, come back up top. Hold on. I like that we had the same idea. Okay, come here. Watch this.
Oh,
Isn't that weird? Oh, you
I
can do
had-
it too. Whoa.
is it cause it still sees? Huh?
Oh, he's dead though. I know what I'm doing with this soul.
Eating it?
Eating it. Listen, just because it makes my favorite weapon, you all probably thought, oh, Mamori, this is your favorite weapon in all of fiction. You're gonna make it, right?
Punch.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it right now, right in front of you, dear viewer. Look at that. Look at how tasty those 16,000 souls were.
He is still there.
Weird. Hi, Nameless King. I can't see him.
You looked right at where he was.
I know I looked right at where he was. I know where he is. I just can't see him.
Passion for the link. Very well.
You already know. More vitality, baby. Can I fast roll yet? Nope. My weight ratio has actually gone up. I was at 74. I somehow have a worse.
Did you equip
Wait,
something
Rach.
or unequip something?
No?
You sure?
I think so. I don't know.
What is your vitality at?
76.
Oh, so you're getting close.
I'm close. I'm really close.
Ashen 1.
How much do I need to level?
As for being very limping.
Oh, I had an undead bone shard. I could have been at plus 10 Estus.
I need 6,000.
Well, there's max Estus. I don't have max amount, but who needs 15 flasks? That's excessive.
Is 15 max?
15 plus 10 is max.
As for
So
being
what shard are we missing?
take nourishment.
I don't know. The only reason I know 15 is max is because I went out of my way to get all 15 just so I could kill Gale. It was such a pain in my ass. Fun boss, but in the ass.
So now we have
Half-Light, Meteor, Gale,
okay.
and then
Do
you
we
know
want to
who.
do Meteor first, or do we want to do Half-Life first?
I've never killed Meteor. Let's kill Meteor.
I think it's the inner wall. From here, there's someone we should talk to first, and then somebody we should go back to and talk to after.
Oh,
It's technically an NPC quest. You are. He's skating.
no.
So down here. Stupid curse things.
Stop touching crystals, dude.
Oh, pancake them is so satisfying.
Oh, hey. I can't use it, but look what I got.
You know, I also got these. I think you got them at the same time. Where is it?
Yo. Yeah. They always drop at the last guy.
Oh.
They're a guaranteed drop.
But we work our way down to the street.
Okay. By the omens.
But instead of going left like we did last time, you go right. And at the top of the stairs, at the top of the street, there's a door.
Oh.
None of that.
Knock it off. Midnight chunks. 2 of them.
If I
2.
remember right. Oh, hi, Omen.
Knock it off. Oh, that didn't. They have a lot of HP. Holy.
If you manage to do a plunging attack on them and hit them in the head, you can one-shot them.
Yes. I remember that.
Ouch.
Got him. Owie.
Thou still can't speak to it, it is no surprise. May I ask, perhaps Medupi wanted to watch India before I plead. I have asked a thing most terrible.
Did you get the chime?
Yes.
Just afford that.
What do we do with it?
I know, forgive me. Just afford resist. I could afford it. I know. Forgive, just as if I
Babe?
I'm just making sure her stuff is completed. Her dialogue. Basically, she asks you to kill Midir.
Okay.
That's literally what her
And-
NPC quest is.
Do we need to do anything with the chime?
Not that I remember. I just remember that she just gives you the time.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like, what's his nuts, in the Abyss, where you gotta use that item to reflect his projectiles.
I don't remember her giving the chime.
I don't either.
Is it a key item? What is it? Is it equipment? Is it a talisman?
It is a talisman. Sacred Chime of Filianor. A sacred chime blessed by Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. Filianor's favor knows no boundaries, and this sacred chime expands the range of vicinity-affecting miracles that heal, cure, or provide other enhancements. Skill, pray for favor. Works with the chime equipped in either the left or right hand. Heal HP very slowly for a duration of time. Affects the caster and those in vicinity.
Okay.
Interesting. So it's kind of designed as a way to help you use healing miracles before you fight Midir. That's kind of nice. Like I guess Midir is a raid boss, so
I remember right. The hole is over here.
yep. I'll have to go again. Listen, it's hard for Havel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You don't believe me. Oh. I'm gonna pout now.
I have a joke I can make.
Make your joke. Make your joke, funny woman.
So if you do something to make me hard, does that make me hard for Havel?
Let's kill the dragon.
Yeah.
Let's kill the dragon.
Oh, you can
You
also
ready?
summon you could also summon her for it.
It already
Um,
has so much HP.
I know. Logic attack.
Magic attack! I might die. Oh no, I lived. I'm a deer. What's up, buddy? Dark Eater Medeer. I think he's the hardest boss in this game. Because he just is a maniac.
Yeah.
And he's not just a maniac. He's a fast maniac.
He's also the first.
I'm dead.
What? Oh,
I'm
but you can
dead.
do this to me.
I have been murdered. Hi, Dilby. Lord of Silverton. I've put my wife in a rather precarious position. It wouldn't be the first time, but this isn't the kind she likes.
Oh, he has so much health.
Yes. I think this might be the first boss since Dancer that will be difficult. And I'm scared of that.
Fucking.
I'm doing so much believing in you, baby. You've got this.
Oh, it's the moveset from the Dragons of Elden Ring.
Oh. Is it?
Maybe sped up a little bit, but yeah. Can you not hit his tail? What the fuck?
You can. It's just really jank.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How is it I get so far away that it doesn't hit one time, but then I get far enough, I get that close? Oh my god. This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah. I don't like this boss.
Meteor's a little strong for our build.
He's a little strong in general. You want to give it another shot?
Yeah.
I have 40 more embers.
More like Dork Eater. Hi, Blue.
Blue, my goat. Hello.
Thank you for the resub, Blue.
My goat rosary. Did I go in the wrong hole? I went in
think
the
so.
wrong hole.
How are you, Blue?
Welcome.
I gotta shut up for Blue when you get a chance.
Bah. Not like that. I mean, I guess you are a changeling, so maybe it could be like that. You ready?
Trying to think of some other cosplay builds that would be really good for Midir.
Nameless King. But we can't do that one anymore because I hate his soul. Did you jump
I
down?
also... No.
Oh. You were just bugging out.
Where are my
Also,
souls?
everyone on my end, we do have ads in 3. Did he bug out? Oh, no. No, he did not. Oh my god. I wish. Can you imagine?
Ouch.
Not again.
My god. Oh my god.
Oh no, baby. You can't leave me here like this. Oh yes, I can. Don't say that, Red. Please. I've never won this fight.
You've never won this fight?
No, I've never beaten Midir. I said that going into him. I'm a virgin, leave me alone. Do with that information what you will. It's a stupid attack. I don't like it. I've never played DS3, but my dragon slaying hobby is curious as to why we aren't kneecapping him. You do double damage to his head. And he has astronomically high defense and HP, so you really have to hit his head. And ow. Well, this is better than I usually do. Actually doing really good. She says before getting fire blasted. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I went inside his head. I saw his eyeballs. I didn't like that. Oh, I'm out of flasks. Hi, buddy. Buddy. Oh, what now? Alrighty then. I'm actually not scared of that attack. That attack is pretty easy to dodge. And you get 2 free hits off. This one, though. Boy, howdy, I sure wish I could roll about now. Boy, howdy, I sure wish I could roll about now. That is honestly my best attempt at Vadir, though. It is kind of a skill issue, but no, I
kind of want to give a different attempt for something else.
Okay. We can take a break. You want to do Half-Light?
No, I mean like. I have the Lothric Knight set. I have the helmet.
Baby. You have the Lothric Knight Greatsword, right? And then you gave me this. There's that. Let me see if I have. Do you have the helmet?
I'm wearing the helmet right now.
You have the. Do you have the armor?
I don't believe so. I'm looking right now for.
There's the armor.
Where's
You have the gauntlets.
Hold on. I'm not looking right now. Lothric Knight armor, yeah. Gauntlets. No.
Here you go. You have the leggings.
Do you?
I have 2.
No.
Well, there it is. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. We are trying a different build. Zumi is a Lothric Knight now. Look at her. Just as pretty and fancy as before, but with a fancier new weapon.
Do I use a shield with this, or do I just two-hand it?
Up to you. I know that's not the answer you want, but it's the answer you're getting.
Oh, I need runes. I need souls too, because I need to. I forget if it costs souls to upgrade.
It might. I have a couple of countries I can pass.
Hold on. Let me see if I do this. It costs a little bit. It costs ever so slightly.
Come here. There you go.
I don't know if I need that.
It's not that much. What do you mean? How much actually was it? I'm curious.
6,000.
Because you said I don't. Yeah, that's not that much. You're fine.
Where is it here? Oh, wow! That scales with each level. Okay. It's 3,000 for the next level, which means there's going to be more for the next.
Here, I know what I can do. Give me a sec. Oh, wait. Here. Baby. Come here.
What do you?
It's not like I'm using them.
Oh, I know what's happening. Hold on.
I know what's happening here.
Passion 1.
The hair, the bod. When you're staring at a demigod. What can I say except you're welcome? I'm also not allowed to sing that song. That's Disney. Disney is bad.
What do I grab for? What do I grab for other gear?
Babe, you didn't take my 9 other embers that I was giving you.
I carry them because I'll explain in a second.
Oh.
Twin Princess, Estus, Priest Chime.
Where's my wife? Ah, there she is.
Do I want to do I bother with the shield or do I just I'm just and then I'm gonna do
I'm gonna go beat things up outside.
okay.
You have fun.
I know this is like a super quality weapon. I don't need the Howler Ring. Let's go with the Hornet Ring is critical. Is this a thrusting weapon? No, it's a slash. What do I go for this?
Baby. I have a
Yeah.
plan. It's not a good plan, but I have
Yeah.
a plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, you're respecking, so I'll walk her up so you can see. You see it?
Oh my god.
I don't know if I can upgrade it, but I have a plan.
Let's see. We'll do
Gentlewomen, I may not have a brain, but
strength. We'll do 40. Dexterity. 40. That's so lovely. That's so sad.
ew. It's like endlessly flowing, too. Ew.
What is?
Don't worry about it. It's just gross stuff.
Welcome.
Dark Souls is gross.
I need to plan this out real quick because the one I'm looking at is not. Thank you for shouting out float.
Hi, Float. I hope you're doing good.
Lothric Knight Helm.
You were playing League of Legends recently. Wow.
Yeah,
You
she's
aren't doing
playing. She was streaming it earlier.
Maybe you aren't doing so good then. Favor +3. Chloranthy ring +3.
Alright, that's already more than enough. Do I need this? Lloyd's shield ring, is that from the fire maiden?
Lloyd's?
Yeah.
I do believe so. I think I've seen it there. League is for making others suffer for fun. It creates the class division that is the strong versus the weak. I am the former. Blue is very powerful. Blue is very powerful indeed. Award the adversary of Memori Kazan. Hit Dog Knight Extraordinaire.
Okay, the game just like all tabbed on me. That's so fucking weird. Right, so let's do 40. Whoa. I would have no vigor if I did just straight 40s for damage.
Maybe. You need vigor.
No, I know.
Don't get
I'm
vigor
just,
checked.
I'm just looking to see what I can and can't do.
The vigor makes you thicker. It does. Float, I'm gonna have an exclamation float for you one day. Believe it. I need to go through and rewrite my my custom shoutouts though at the moment. What for? Well, the same reason I'm gonna have an exclamation mark blue. If like you're a cool person, I like ya. Then you get a custom shout out from me. Like, I don't really put much thought into it. Yeah.
All right, I have a plan. I have a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work super well, but it's a plan.
What's your plan?
I'm gonna utilize the Hunter's Ring and the Knight's
Okay.
Ring.
Oh?
Because this is a 4-stat quality weapon.
What?
Yeah, it scales evenly across the board. Endurance, go to 15. Vitality goes to 28, which vitality is affected by a prisoner's chain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Strength, we're going to 35.
Prisoner's chain is vigor, endurance, vitality. But 1.5x damage, I believe.
That's for 4% reduced reduction.
Min-maxing always. We kind of have to at this stage in the game. Just because
That light attack did 744 damage.
what?
On that guy, that light attack did 744 damage.
Oh my goodness gracious. What ring did I have? Prisoner Shame. That's what I'm about.
A charged heavy just did 14. 1,400.
What? That. What the heck?
It is a very high stat requirement, or not requirement, but a very high stat investment weapon. And it's got 4 different soft caps for stats. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith.
Wait, Faith. Lightning arrow. You can use lightning arrow.
I could. Which would mean I'd have to restat again, because...
Did you not
don't
put it in
have the-
Faith?
Well, no, I did. I just don't have the attunement slot.
You don't have a single one?
Lightning arrow
Oh!
also
I
requires
don't have a
30
single one. No, it's alright. It's alright.
Plus, I also statted myself to not have a talisman in my hand.
Okay.
You
No
do bring
worries,
up a good
baby.
point though, because it's
Meteor's weak to lightning.
I don't have much in the way. Actually, no, I'm not gonna reset because that also means that I'm not really using much of a weapon art for this.
Mm-hmm.
Which
The weapon art on this is so fucking cool.
is there a follow-up to it?
Light attack.
Is it?
Stance, light attack.
Because that's the heavy, that one.
Yeah, that's heavy. That's light.
Oh,
That's
I mean,
that's how
it-
I think of it. That's how I think of it. Is light is light.
that's actually pretty cool. Does it do hybrid damage?
It does.
It does. It does both physical and fire.
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's the Sword of Night and Flame before the Sword of Night and Flame existed, and it's also a better version of the Sword of Night and Flame because it's a great sword. And straight sword isn't a real weapon class. In this game, it is. In this game, it's actually like the best weapon class. But in Elden Ring and in Night Rain, it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? Because like, all I'm saying is,
Did you miss it again?
no, I didn't even go for it. All I'm saying is, paired greatswords or light greatswords are right there. Like, I've never used them, but like they look really cool. Baby, have you ever used a light greatsword?
Yeah, I did. In one of the bingos that we did, the Elden Ring bingos.
Oh,
I-
right. With the flying dagger weapon art.
Yes.
I remember. I was there for that. Where are my souls? Oh, there they are. Baby, please don't die. OMG, the Mamori followed me? I thought I was following you, so I'm terrible about follow backs.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, oh, this person's my friend. I follow them, right? No. No, Mamori. No, you don't. You actually forgot. It's always like I say, Mamori Kazund, not remembery Kazund. You got 2 free hits here. Run in. 1, 2. Alright. You can attack now.
I almost rolled through that fire too. God damn it.
Leave me alone!
The way you said that just reminded me of Akira! Leave me alone!
Akira!
Ouch. Oh my.
Midir.
I like how I'm in mid-roll and the guy's just like, nope, gonna hit you.
Nuh-uh. Lingering hitbox.
Didn't say the magic word.
You didn't say whatever the consent word is, or the stop word.
That's from
Safe
Jurassic
word.
Park.
Safe word.
Jurassic Park was the
Oh.
Eee.
Hammer. Down.
Where
Where are my crunchies? Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and it'll freeze up. Unfortunately, I don't think that's happening. I
Ow!
also don't see my
What
souls.
the fuck?
So this is a wash. Because I'm not beating him. I'm gonna do my best. For you chatters at home, for my beloved girlfriend, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. And I may not win, but that's okay.
Of course I see my souls now.
Well, that makes one of us. I got 2 free hits. 1, 2. Block. Block. Block eternally. Never not blocking. I greeted, and I shouldn't have, and I am repenting as we speak. Hello, Midir. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I did to deserve this.
You knocked Midir off a ledge. And broke Midir's
well.
wings.
Well, he deserved that. I don't know what I'm saying, what did I do to deserve this? This is transphobic. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, hey, hey! Can we cool it with the jets? Oh, well. That's just rude. Oh well. Okay. So we're doing this again, huh? Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, well. Fine. T has 4 wings. Is he supposed to have 4 wings?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, we broke 2 of them.
Oh. Honestly deserved. No, all things considered, I'm doing pretty good. I get 2 free hits after this. I remember that every time. I get 2 free hits here. What? I whiffed one? I whiffed my second? That's really bad. Oh, hey, my souls. I wondered where those went. Are you gonna calm down or am I gonna... You're gonna have to go in timeout, buddy. Oh, cry me a river. One. I'm going so slow. I mean, it's working, so. Oh, goodness. Stop doing that! You fuck! Please! I'm out of heals.
Oh no.
Well, that was our best attempt yet.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Bear with me. It's gonna require me getting weapons and stuff set
No
up.
worries. Take your time.
This would be, if this works, this would be what I carry to the end of the game.
Okay.
Where is it?
Do you need anything from me?
You'd be cute. Good job, Avery.
I always can do that.
Alright, where is it? This guy. And
Huh? Dragon Rider axe.
Dragon Slayer's axe.
Mm.
And where is it?
Nice.
Do I not have your
Nice
special-
passive buff? What? You have what?
Why Yorshka's chime?
Who's Yorshka?
This chime. Oh, it's the highest spell buff. Hey.
Oh, I understand, Red. Thank you. I can be a little dense at times. So I appreciate everyone for bearing with me. Bear with me.
Find her at Orlando.
Bear with me, please help. Bear with me. Bear with me. The bear understands human speech. Bear with me.
Failure in the secondary. What is
Welcome to a Memori Kaizen stream.
Do you want to help me get a chime?
I would go to the ends of the earth for you. I mean, we're actually here. We're actually here. Like, this is it. This is the ends of the earth. Do I need to kill a man? I'll do it.
A woman?
A woman? Point me in the direction.
Hold on. Let me get some stuff set up real quick. Where is
This sucks. Hold on. Oh, this is a banger. Oh.
Alright, gonna go raw on that one. And then can I go in my items? Thank you. Why do I not have items?
Right the space tearing me apart. Tokateyaku.
I swear to God, why?
I am farming so much aura right now. Holy shit. Such a good photo.
Okay. We have to go kill someone so I can figure out good equip load.
Who are we killing?
The Covenant, or where you turn in the Oath of Concord Kept. Dark Moon Covenant.
Understood. I'm en route.
Is it down from here?
Yes. I do believe so. Yep. Oh, no!
Did you fall off?
No. I'm still alive. I'm actually
Okay.
at the lady. Do I need to kill her? Pretty looking lady?
Yeah, the pretty looking lady. I don't know if it's the same for ours, both of ours. Hold on.
Yeah, I got it. Well, it would have worked.
So she died for you too.
Yep.
All right. Now I go back to Firelink. Or no, now I go back to...
Oh my goodness, I got 35,000 souls.
I gotta see if some of these items are purchasable. Alright, let's see. Exile, leggings, executioner. Okay. What am I need the Morn ring, I know that. Please stop talking to me so I can go to my equipment. Thank you. Morn ring. What was the other ones? I am going to be a caster, by the way.
Okay. No worries.
Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Life ring? Life ring. And a lingering dragon crest ring. Why life ring? Why not just the Ring of Favor 3? I'm just gonna do Ring of Favor 3. Anyways. Travel 2. Mysterious Bedchamber. This is gonna be interesting.
I'm just sitting here chuckling to myself
Oh,
about the
I
difference
don't-
of like,
Do you have a pale tongue?
Ew.
Did you drop one?
Of course. I did. It's right here, baby.
I can't. I can't pick.
Just-
It's a covenant. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't pick it up because it's a covenant item.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Is there any way else we can get more, or do we have to do a little?
Bear with me just a second. I will
Yeah.
get one because I'm not dealing with farming stuff.
There's a bear. We need to evacuate the building. There is a bear.
A bear?
You said
Oh,
bear with me.
Ah.
I take these things very seriously. I never finished my sentence. I was gonna say I like the difference in in personality shift. Just Rory Kazan, everybody's favorite sometimes dog, sometimes knight, always a mass murderer. I have killed several thousand people, and I will do so again. Just a total difference. I'm say so, I swear. I'm not family friendly, but I'm say so. Sometimes. I'm cute, I'm girly pop, I'm idle. But I'm also, I can be dead sometimes. Thank you, Willa. Y'all want to play Two Truths, One Lie? Y'all want to play Two Truths, One Lie with me, don't you? Alright,
Oh.
here goes. I've killed a man. I will kill again. And it hurts, but I pee.
It does not hurt when you pee.
It doesn't though. That is in fact a lie. Yay! We've done it, Chad. We've found out the lie. Y'all are good at this game.
So if I go 60 there. And then I go. I don't need to fix it. Why do I need a dexterity? Why this confuses me. Why these stats?
Why is she spinning?
What do you mean spinning?
She was just spinning. Do your funny spin again.
14. Oh, 14 dexterity. Okay. That makes more sense.
I have now destroyed all of the breakable objects in this room.
I'm sorry, I'm taking so long.
I lied. I have now destroyed all the breakable objects in this room. I'm going to try and destroy more objects. Or at least find more objects to destroy. I destroy this? No. What about that? These candles I can. Yay, candles! That was actually a really nice sound. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Okay, we need to destroy more shit.
78.4.
Hey, people! People make a good sound when they get destroyed. Come here, people!
Come here, people, so I can kill you.
Actually didn't make as satisfying sound as the candlesticks. I like the candlesticks more. Candlesticks. Eat the candlesticks. What are you guys talking about? Who would do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would never eat the candlesticks.
Why are you eating candlesticks, Bubby?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah?
I don't know what you're talking about. I heavy roll because there's a bunch of rocks on me, not because I ate 70 candlesticks. That would be silly. Where are you putting?
What is... I'm so confused. Why? Unfaltering prayer. Oh! How do you use the skill?
Do you have to have... Try using weapon art?
I did, and it didn't work. Alright, lightning blade is one that I want.
Come here,
I also
buddy.
want... Oh, I see, okay. Sacred Oath? Lightning blade.
Oh, that was really satisfying. A battering ram for battering people.
Go back here, grab some spells, and then we go kick Midir in the face.
Oh yeah, baby. Yes, release me upon the world. Unhook me from the leash. I can be trusted.
Medium heal.
I assure
Why did I
you.
think there was a better option?
With speed.
Did you eat your nameless king soul?
I did.
I was gonna say you could have gotten lightning storm, but that's okay.
Could have gotten that what lightning storm you said?
Yeah, lightning storm. Life Hunt Scythe is apparently a miracle. So is soothing sunlight. That's about it though.
Mm-hmm. I'm
I think-
probably just gonna grab Tears of Denial, just so I don't get one shot.
That is fair. I fucking love Tears of Denial. Such a good ability.
Have a good
And the
night,
bad-
Red.
Take care, Red. Lovely seeing you in.
Tears of Denial.
Red is so
and then
cool.
That is going to be my full setup. It's going to be Lightning Blade, Lightning Arrow, and Tears of Denial. I have 60 faith, by the way, Bubby.
Man, you have a lot of belief in me. Oh, well, I'll try and do my best.
Let's see. Where are you? Here. Is it? It's probably better if I buff inside, right? Tears probably before.
Tears doesn't matter. You can cast Tears of Denial, and it will last until it activates.
Oh really?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh.
Did we miss it? Ah, well, you got it.
Did you miss it that time?
No,
No.
I'm a good dog. I don't miss. I catch. And I fetch. And
You
I
know what I
bark at the
probably
strangers.
You know what I probably should have done?
What?
Switch to some blue class.
Yeah, that probably would have been good.
That's back at Firelink, because you can't do that at a normal thing, I don't think.
I'm a deer. Hey, my souls.
Ouch. Why did that push me over here?
Okay, baby. Saw you.
Ouch.
Oh my god. Babe, you're carrying so hard.
I'm using audio cues to tell what it's doing, by the way. Ow. What the fuck? That should not have pushed me. Oh, that threw me off so much.
Okay.
God.
Sit tight. Recover. You got it.
Son of a... Come on. That should not have actually hit me. It's just learning patterns. As I roll into that. Oh my god, tears.
Oh, you
The
did
lock-on
so
is
good.
the lock-on is so fucking weird because the camera angle goes through its body.
Yes. No. Were you looking at his eyeballs and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to head back to Firelink and
If I do that, I can grab. I can grab more blue flasks so I can buff more. Because I don't know if you noticed, my damage severely dropped
yeah.
when I wasn't buffed.
Is there a strength lightning weapon besides you know what?
Yeah, the Lothric Knight Greatsword.
Fuck. Take a guess. Take a guess as to what it needs.
Dexterity.
16.
Lothric Knight
Why does
Greatsword
it
needs
need-
16?
Yeah, the ultra greatsword
Yeah.
needs 16 dex.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
You want to give it a try again?
Tell you what. Give me a sec. I have a stupid idea. I don't have enough souls.
What are you trying to...
That's all right. I can get more souls. I have 76 down there. I'm gonna pop a ring of sacrifice. We'll come back. I wasn't gonna respec per se, but I was thinking of
Well, hold on. You've got... What are you trying to... You trying to upgrade a weapon?
yeah, I was gonna upgrade the Lothric Knight because I can put on 2 rings and wear it, and have it. Or I could level once
How-
and then put on.
How much do you need?
So it needs 16. I'm at 9. If I get 2 levels, I could
much-
put on Hunter's Ring.
How much do you need?
Well, there's 76 in Midir, so I was gonna say we can go fight Midir. That will get me
That's not what I
almost
asked.
1. That will get me almost 1.
Yeah.
Because I need 83.
Come here.
Okay. Oh my god. Babe. What the fuck? Babe.
Come here.
Uh-huh. You have more? Babe. What the fuck?
Let's just say when I was figuring things out, I had an accident.
Well, alright. Hey. Accidents are pretty cool, I guess.
I wasn't
Right,
trying to abuse the accident, basically.
No, no, no. Of course not. That's our least favorite thing to do. But let me grab some more out of storage. You know, the 51 that are in there. Or wait, did I put them in there? I put them in there. I meant to take them out. Yeah. Okay. Reinforce. Can I infuse this? I can. Should I lightning infuse this?
You could.
I think I will. I'll do less damage because it'll switch it to faith scale, but I'll technically do more damage because it's faith scale. Or, well, it's lightning damage, right? Am I braining right, baby?
He is weaker. To lightning.
But am I braining right?
Yeah, because you can't cast Lightning Blade. So yes.
Okay.
I would still probably use your Dragon Tooth for other bosses, but for this one specifically.
No, for sure, other bosses, but this fucker, he's going down.
This
can almost-
fucker who I've respect twice already for.
No, wait a
You
second.
can almost what?
Sorry, medium roll. Hold on. Let me. What's the next heaviest gauntlets I have? Dragon Slayer? No, Silver Knight? Morns? Baby?
Nice. Nice.
Let's fucking rock. Let's fucking do this shit. Fuck the spas.
Each of us individually have gotten him down about halfway.
So theoretically, we've killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically. Ember up. Oh, the lever, baby. Wait. Where? Where?
Did it not let you off?
No.
Fact that Midir is such a pain in the fucking ass. I swear to God.
What were the designers thinking? Probably, oh guys, wouldn't it be cool if we had this awesome dragon as a raid boss and we gave it 2 much HP? Yeah. That sounds great. Let's do that. Our players totally won't hate that. They'll totally think it's fair. They do so much damage. Come here, you bastard. Okay, I changed my mind.
Blues, hello, welcome on in. How are
Hello,
you?
Digital Blues. Ah, you bastard.
Why am I in attacks? Why am I in attack animations and not healing? What?
Good deal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get his ass.
Don't die, please.
Try my best not to, hon. Ooh. The dodge?
That was also at me. Run.
Oh, shit. That feels so good, I can roll!
Oh, laser.
I'm alive? 2 free attacks, 2 free attacks. If you can
I'm
get
way
in.
far away.
I'm too far out, too. I got 1.
Spin.
No, claws. Spin soon, though, maybe. Yep, here it is. Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it.
Claw. Claw. Breathe fire.
Yep. Ow, 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 ow. I'm alive. That's fine. Roll in.
Wow.
Roll in. Combo here soon, most likely.
Fire.
Tinking, tinking. You hit. Go
Turn
in.
around. I'm running the wrong
forward.
way.
Go in, go in, go in.
We're a little bit
nice to meet
focused
you
blue.
too,
1 second.
Liz. Yeah, we have to lock in for this,
Ouch.
I'm afraid. So I will get up with you as much as you like. Oh, in a second. 'Cause I like yapping. He's on me.
Oh, come on. You do not do the claw into a turn usually. Laser?
Oh, that got me, babe. You do so much damage, Jesus.
Come on, you prick.
Good dodge, hon. Good dodge. You're safe. You got it. Alright, run in. Actually, no, you were perfect there. It was a smarter move.
Come on, you fucking hitbox. What the fuck is that?
All right. You got it. Rolling. Oh. Sorry.
There's hardly any indicator for it charging forward.
No. Almost half. Rolling. You're safe, you're safe, you're safe.
Please use the spell. I'm surprised I didn't get hit
Ooh.
because of that.
The spacing is so good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's bullshit. Rolling twice.
I can only get one there? You can... The fact that the tail clips through the fucking ground.
That's half, that's half, that's half.
Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Please, give me your fucking tail. I swear to fucking God.
Can you cut its tail?
No. It's just one of the few spaces you can hit when it brings fire.
Perfect,
That was good.
perfect. This is buff window. This is buff window here soon.
That...
It's not going for you?
I swear... Oh...
Good attempt, baby. Good attempt. He's so good. I'm very proud.
This dragon is such a fuck-ass dragon. What in the absolute fucking shit is half of that? I mean... That thing I said that has no fucking tail? I know the tail on it now.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Oh...
You did so good.
I did so much damage.
You did so much damage. I'm so proud of you, baby.
Oh my god. But hi, Blues. Welcome on in. I am so locked in. We
She's
really
doing
only
so-
have... We really only have Midir, Gale, and what's his face left, right?
Half-Light.
Yeah.
But
You missed
we
it,
do...
didn't you?
Yes. And we have Soul of Cinder, but that's not... That's kind of a victory lap.
Mm-hmm.
But hello, Digital Blues. My name is Mamori Kazund, and I am a Dog Knight VTuber, and I'm Zumi's girlfriend. We've been dating about 2 months now, which is kind of crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. But it's been
Crazy.
fun.
I was crazy. Yeah. Crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy
I'm-
once.
Crazy. I'm crazy for her.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with Madeira in it. And Madeira makes me fucking crazy. I'm gonna bonk this dragon with its own tooth. I switched back to Dragon Tooth in case you couldn't tell. The moveset is just more familiar to me at this point.
Oh my god.
You're fine.
Why,
You got it,
why
baby.
is it using a different fucking moveset? Why is it not breathing fire there? Give me your fuck ass tail. What the fuck is this? Run. I swear to God, I didn't hit it a single fucking time that time.
All right, baby.
It's gonna charge.
Yep. Did it again. Did I do it? Yep.
Tail. Charge. No, claw. And fire. Claw. Fire. Lasers.
Yep. No? Woo! Toasty. Laser, laser, laser.
Ouch.
On you. Dash.
I wasn't sure if I was still in the hitbox or not. I think I was. Dash.
Nope.
Claws. Does this mean fire?
Yep. I wasn't in box for that. What? Weird. Dash.
Dash.
Yep. I was too far away.
Ouch.
You're fine. Tail. No? Sorry.
Halfway.
Laser.
Oh no.
Not yet. Almost.
Ouch.
Dash.
Woo. Fail.
Yep. Halfway, halfway. Get out.
Fail.
Yep.
Fail.
Yep. Probably dash. Nope.
Pause.
Pause.
Dash.
Nope.
No. God, it keeps
No
showing the
pause.
signs of dash.
Dash, dash. Wait, no, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out. That's explosion. Grab? Here's a grab?
Apparently.
I'm alive. Fail.
Ouch.
Oh, that's so enough for my rhythm. Fail.
Slam. Fire.
Dash. Pause. Fail. Explosion, get out.
Explosion. Jarrett, hello, welcome on in. Do apologize, we are a bit in focus mode.
I'm out of heals, but I have a divine. No more heals. explosion.
Explosion. Oh. Fuck. That was that turn. That's a new tail. Oh my god. The fuck is this?
I'm down. Shit. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Fucking. I have no buffs. I've got no heals. What is that?
If you have time, can you open your inventory, use a divine? Nice, nice, nice. If you have the FP one, I would say use that too. That's buffs.
I can't. No, I know, but I'm surviving.
That's fine. Dash. No explosion. Good rolls. Good rolls. Fire. That's 2 hits. Dash.
Nope, this is new.
What?
Dark Eater midair.
Oh.
Jeez, you gotta
What?
be- Oh!
What hit you?
The laser itself.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh. Oh. I don't know what to do different. Other than not use the tiers. So I can get more.
Come here. Come here. I have two ideas. 1, take this. 2, use tears, bonfire.
Oh shit. You're so right. Oh. Oh my god.
This is the run. We got it. We got it. Do you have divine and hidden on your FP bar? On your equipment bar?
1 sec.
Also, add seed brows. You have 3. You, baby, can you hop off the elevator? You could also take these from me. Because you can use those. I am going to go pee, and then we're going to kill this fuck-ass dragon.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. The fight is so long. Oh my god. Oh. High float. Oh. We got this.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Also, have a good night, Float. Sleep well. If I can get another shout out for Float, Float is amazing. And if y'all aren't already following her, please do.
Bye, Flo.
Super cute. Also, totally don't call her a trash panda.
Mm-hmm. She's not a trash panda.
No, she's not. She's a red panda.
Slight difference. You all are allowed to yell at me because I was not drinking enough water. I was too locked in.
I said not to. I said not to, Float. She's a very cute red
This
panda.
is your third cousin, Azzy? If this is your third cousin, we're gonna have problems later on. Hopefully not, though.
Yeah, Float. Thin ice, yeah.
Also, Goblin King Jared, hello, hello.
Ouch.
Take care, Blues. Doesn't get invited to anything good. Fuck.
Fire. Tail.
Yep. Fire.
Tail. What do you mean that hit me? Strafing? Watch out for the dash here.
Yep.
Pause. Fire.
Oh, that was right on me. I couldn't tank that.
Again. Oh my god.
Tail. Why is he so aggressive this run?
I mean, I've done a lot of damage to it, so...
Dash.
Oh my god.
Fail. Pause. Nope, dash. Shit.
Fire?
Yep. Fail.
What do you mean?
Shit.
I'm not in the hitbox for that.
Pause. Dash. Pause or dash. Dash. Fire. Fire.
Oh, fire out. God. Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh, because
You're
of
alive?
tears.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh no. We
All
got
right.
the setup. We got it. We got it.
Can we maybe do half-light or something? Just take a quick break, quick cleanser.
Yeah.
But we do absolutely got this. I'm just like, I don't know, part of me is like, oh shit, don't go down. I stepped on the button too early, I'm sorry.
You're
I'll come back
okay.
up. I'll come back up. I'm sorry, baby. No, part of me is like, we can kill him, right? Absolutely.
Mhm.
No doubt in my mind. But also, it would be very easy to, we just did that, Azzy. But I will take a sippy, and I probably should go get my meds in a second. But I'm like, I need a cleanser. Palette cleanse. And also, I can get like a level in like vigor or something. Get just a little bit more HP if we kill half-light. Like, give me 10k, Jesus.
Yeah, the ring knights.
Open the
The ring knights are
door.
worth a lot. Open the door.
Knock, knock, bitches. Open up. Oh, there he goes. Hi, Half-Light.
Oh,
This isn't Half-Light. Where's Half-Light?
Um,
Oh, there's Half-Light.
ouch.
Oh, shit. Am I dead? I got my stamina broken by a painting guardian. Well, that gives me time to go get my meds. I'll be bark.
Ouch. God, fucking. Ouch. Come on. Ow. I swear to God.
Young bark, ladies and gentlemen. And also non-binary
Oh my
folks.
God. Please.
You're doing great, baby.
Fucking painted guardians fucking heal.
Okay, if you go down, baby. You can always try again, and then I'll be there to help save you. I'm sorry. I wasn't much help during this fight.
Why am I just standing there looking like an idiot? Hello? Half-Light's not bad. It's the guardians around him.
Mm-hmm. I just got taken out early because I don't know if you saw, they broke my stamina. I was vulnerable. They knifed me, and and then I was kind of history from there. That was kind of the end of Momori Kazund.
The downside of Havel is if you get countered with the shield.
Yeah. I only have about 1,100 health. Did he say make haste on your end, baby? Black Flame Frida? What the fuck is... Why is she here? You see that too?
Yeah.
If I open up this fuck-ass door, Black Flame Frida is behind this door. Better not be no Black Flame Frida. What the fuck? Nope, just glowing painting guardian. Oh, hi, Half-Light. Are you fighting a painting guardian, baby?
Yes.
Oh, it's just standing in the center of the arena for me. Can I at least fight Half-Light? Seems it. Get roll card, bitch! Blood loss.
I don't know why it switched the name. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know either. I'm not really questioning it, but like, it is weird. Oh, he parried me! Oh, fuck!
You alive?
I'm alive. He didn't riposte.
Interesting.
Well, that was scary.
That was
1
wild.
million souls. I want to
So
go
you said you
level
wanted
up.
to go back and
I want to level up my HP, please. May I? Where did she go?
it's
Well,
over here.
her thing's inside out. She's a mushroom now.
She's a mushroom.
Have you look at my stream? She's a mushroom.
Oh my god.
Well, a little more vigor than I had before. Gale?
Yeah. I feel like Gale's gonna be annoying.
So, I have seen a seamless co-op thing of Gale before.
Yeah.
Because Gale is a weird fight, we kind of have to get him on the first try.
Oh?
If we don't, you'll understand what I mean. And we'll still be able to get him. But it'll just be goofy. You'll understand. Princess Filianor, I have come for your soul. And that's why we... I can't make that joke. That's a...
Hi, Urkel.
Come.
Urkel!
We only have a couple more bosses.
We have this guy, and we have Midir, and then we have the final boss. We do get
Oh,
more
Urkel,
from
do
that
I have
guy.
to fill in more stuff in my schedule this week? Or did I fill that in already?
Ready?
Yeah. Let me know. Okay.
Hi, Gale. Oh, that's half my HP. That's quite scary.
Ouch. God, he's got so much health too. It all says stream block. Okay. I know tomorrow's gonna be Kingdom Hearts with Memori. Tuesday,
Wait, what?
Wednesday.
This cutscene?
What was that?
Oh, I watch this cutscene.
Tuesday, Wednesday is I don't think I'm streaming. Friday I'll do more Alien Isolation. Saturday's off. Sunday. You want to do Little Nightmares 3, Chloe?
If Little Bro isn't on and hasn't beaten it, yeah, we could do Little Nightmares 3. Because he's gonna buy it, so I won't have to.
There's gonna be a friend pass.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Just make sure that, Urkel, if you could also make sure that Little Nightmares 3 comes out before Sunday.
Where did he go? Baby?
He's
Baby?
right here.
He's invisible. Oh, never mind. He's visible now. He's not visible. I can only see him when he's attacking.
Wild. Ow.
Ow. Oh, phase 3. Phase 3.
He switches targets so fast.
I hate this. I can't see him. This isn't fair. I'm fighting fucking John Cena. He's getting censored.
Ouch. I need him off of me so I can buff.
I don't know if he's on me though. Easy
Okay.
peasy. Late night Gale.
So what happens if you don't get him first try?
It bugs out and he'll spawn at phase 2 with full HP.
Oh. Oh.
But he'll be down here and you'll enter the fog gate.
I know that's
And you
kind of what
fight-
happens anyways.
It's just weird. It's so weird.
Oh,
It's a
Bubby.
weird fight. Yeah. What?
Look at your DMs. I should have Don't look at that don't look at that in a way that stream could see it. Yeah, you like it?
I thought you were gonna get a reward for be. I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna.
You okay?
No! Y'all check Blue Sky later. There's gonna be a really nice post. This is good. I was gonna get it. I do.
You okay?
You know what I'm saying? Woof, 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 woof. Damn, I thought you were gonna go. Come on, Bavori. You gotta lock it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You just gotta confess to the pretty lady.
Yeah?
Oh man. Dude, oh. I thought you were gonna get a reward when we were done when we beat the game. I'm eating Gale's soul.
Do you have plans on Friday, Bubby?
You? Why?
Because I actually don't have a stream on Sunday. I have a stream on Friday. Or do you want to do Little Nightmares on Friday? Because it comes out on Thursday.
I could probably do that. Well, I Amori Kazan, ladies and gentlemen. Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity assessment. Begin when the starting... Line up at the starting line, and when you hear the buzzer, begin.
Do you actually have plans on Friday?
You.
Me?
You.
Okay. So, Urko, you can put us down for Friday.
I'm gonna marry this woman. The Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity assessment. This is me going through the the 20 emotions of
Okay.
the several.
Bubby, I need you to keep it together for mid-air. Horny thoughts after mid-air.
Hold on, I have to play a song. It's copyrighted though. I have to lock in chat.
Love how I just randomly got 1,000 souls.
All right, chat. I'm locked in. What's a hype song to get us moving, to get us grooving, to get us locked in? Linkin Park. You ready to do this?
Yeah, are you?
Let's fucking rock. Havel the rock. I'll get it eventually.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I forgot to include your name in the title. I'm sorry, baby.
You mean?
I forgot.
It does also do shared chats. My name does show up there somehow.
Oh. Dash. Hail.
What is that?
Dash. Maybe not. Pause. Is that that? No. Fire. Laser. Nope. Just fire. Dash. Hail. Dash.
I was stopping the sprint and it didn't count the roll.
No, it's fine. Laser.
God. Missed the warning about ads, yeah. That's fine.
Fire breath. Laser. Fire breath. Claw. Explosion. Halfway.
Oh, come on, that hit me?
Dash. No, explosion. Get out.
I'm just running this, chasing this thing around the fucking arena.
All right, it's all right. We got it.
Dude.
Explosion? Nope, dash. Fine. You're fine. The wings caught me off guard.
Pursuers.
Yep. I'm fine. I'm fine. I take like no dark damage. Explosion?
Explosion.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh.
Pause. Pause. On you, tail. Nope, sorry. Misread that. Fire.
Grave. We were right on top of each other there.
God. Well, just where I like it. Where I like you. Sorry.
Oh, fucking laser.
Laser, laser. Run. Run to him. Run to him.
Shit.
He got me. Fuck. Oh, you. Oh, you.
That fucking... Do something else. Please, for the love of fucking God.
Go back to his face. You can hit him. Alright, he's active. Stop attacking. Explosion. Explosion. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go in. Go in. Go in. Attack.
Come on.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't greed. Do not greed. Do not greed.
What?
Hit his tail. Hit his tail. Is that it?
Get fucked. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, it revived you too.
We're finally fucking done. Can I come back?
Oh.
Oh. What? I think I know what the problem is.
Where did it respawn you?
I'm at bonfire. I'm coming down now.
We literally have one more boss.
Let's go use our souls.
Are you ready for the final? We're gonna level up and do the final and be done with Dark Souls 3. Oh,
I'm upset. I don't want it to be over. I guess it makes sense what ending we're going for then, huh?
do I respec just to be back how it was,
No.
or do I keep this?
We've gone here thus far with that. That will be how we leave.
God, I did so much damage to Meteor.
You did so fucking wonderful.
Oh my God.
I have a treat for you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a treat for you later. It's praise. Yippee! That's my favorite thing to get. People are like, "Oh, Mamori, well, we need to get you a present." No, you don't. Just pat me on the head and say I did a good job.
Oh.
This is fucking terrifying. Mid-roll Havel. Y'all want to see something scarier? I can almost light roll.
Really?
What's light roll? 30?
Light roll is 30, yes.
Okay, so I can't do light roll. I can with the boots on and nothing else, and the dragon tooth. I can't do that.
Oh my
That's
God.
fucking terrifying.
When we beat it, we're doing screenshots to capture each of the builds, right?
Yeah, of course.
I like how I have not used lightning arrow because I've just been buffing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, during that entire fight, you did not use lightning arrow. I think you used it once.
Well, it didn't do that much damage to him. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it only
Compared
did
to
like
me
100.
Yeah, compared to me just hitting him, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna save my FP for buffing.
I'm actually a little upset about the fact that I didn't live, because I know I could have. I just needed to get closer to him during the laser and maybe heal, take a second and be like, hey, I need to heal. I'm about to get blown up by a laser. But doesn't matter. He is dead and buried. And we don't have to think about that
So what was
anymore.
that? 5th or 6th try on Meteor? First try on Gale? Basically first try on almost every single boss in this game?
Except for Dancer and Meteor, yeah, we have almost done first try on every boss. I think Aldrich might have been 2. Half-Light was 2.
Pontiff was Pontiff was first.
Pontiff was first try. Gale was first try.
So we can't actually do the dark ending.
Yes. Can we take a screening right here too?
Right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together now.
Yeah, you gotta send me that so I can post it. Too.
Yeah. Of course. Welcome back.
Chad, are you ready for the final run up?
Ladies, gentlemen,
Does this go
and
back
all
to
our
Blink?
non-binary folks.
Does this go back to Blink Blink Blunk?
It does.
Is it a portion of the fight?
Phase 2.
Hmm. Are you ready, Bubby?
Let's do it.
Oh my god. Great sword?
Great sword or ultra?
Served.
Complete with the backflip. I kind of don't want to kill him. We've kind of melted him, and I kind of don't want to kill him. Come on, show me more. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh no, I've been impaled.
Wizard time.
Mage.
Show me more.
Soul Spear.
Old Moonlight. Soul Stream.
Nope.
None of that. You want an ember? You want an ember? In Havelturf? Come here, buddy.
Bling bling blonk. Ow.
bling,
Ow,
blonk.
I'm being cutscene. I'm being cutscene.
I'm being gutsy. I'm supposed to be my aura farming hype moment. Get over here.
We've staggered him so many times. Ouch. Bye-bye.
Hold on. Hold on. I swear I have this one. I don't have that one.
You don't have that one?
No. I have this one though. Is there anywhere we can see the eclipse? Yeah, right
over
here.
By the... Yeah. Why does it cancel so fast?
Yeah? Well, only one thing left to do. Unless you want more photos. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Pick a pose.
Pick a pose.
Wait, Bobby, look at my stream.
Okay. I can't see it. Right. Let me. I'm going fast. I'm going fast. Yeah, I apologize. My desync gets bad, Mia. But hello, welcome back, Mia.
How about a nice cup of
Mia, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
It's so good,
oh
isn't
my
it?
goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my desync gets bad as I go further and further along. But yeah.
Are we
You want any more
Right.
photos?
I think this is it.
Alrighty then. Oh, I forgot to take a build photo. I'll have to do that after.
I'm just gonna put it up so I can screenshot it after when I'm editing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We did fucking fly through that.
I want to know our playtime. I want to know our stats. All right. Well, I'm going to take a photo of my build. There it is for anyone who wants to use it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's mine.
Mm-hmm.
I just put the stats on the screen. And then for weapon, Raw, Dragon Slayer's Axe, Yorshka's Chime.
Yeah. I don't know why anyone would want to use my build, but you're welcome. Dark Souls 3, everybody. We crushed this game.
Absolutely.
17 hours, 20 minutes as our final playtime.
Mine's 1741.
Well, you also logged in a little earlier than me to farm.
Oh, that's true.
What a fucking game! I don't know about you all. Dark Souls 3 is seriously one of my favorite games. Speedrun? I appreciate it, Marky, but Memori Kazund is not a speedrunner, and nor will she ever be, because I'm bad at video games. You're making a face.
Just a yawning face.
Yawning face. Yawning face is cute face. I love Souls-like. Souls-like is so good. Oh, what a game. Dark Souls 3 it was there for me in just a wonderful, wonderful place, and it always will be. And I will forever, forever cherish it. It is so good. I love it so, so much.
I did what I wanted to with Dark Souls, with the Dark Souls games right now. I think I'm taking a break from Dark Souls for a little bit. I might revisit them for future streams or like celebration streams, but otherwise I think that's basically a finished title because I have all of the achievements for all of the Dark Souls.
I'm definitely gonna have to come back to 3 for the 100%. That was gonna be my 100% file, but because of Midir, I did eat just every soul. And I also don't want to fight Midir again.
Oh, and did you eat Midir's thing out of spite?
No, I thought about it, but I don't want to fight him again. I am just going to cheat engine in Midir's shit. Fuck that boss. Every other boss is lovely, beautiful, hot, sexy, just like my girlfriend. Midir is a vile creation by a man made by a man who hates me. He hates my Havel builds. He hates my fun.
Do we have someone who is live that we can raid?
That's a good question. Let's find
As
someone
much
to
as I
raid
want to
out
keep, as much as I want to sit here yapping,
I
I'm
would love to
tired.
see-
It is later than I wanted to go.
It is, yeah, it is 1:40. We should. Sass is live. Pepper's live. Do we want to raid
Pepper?
Pepper?
Blue is also live.
Blue is also live. We've
I have
raided
not.
Blue recently.
We did.
Have we?
Let's go say. Let's go say hi to Pepper.
Okay. Let me make sure. She's been going for about as long as we have, so hopefully she doesn't end stream. Let's raid Pepper. Before we do though, exclamation mark socials to check out all our stuff. Go support us. There's the Discord, there's the socials. Especially the blue sky. The blue sky is very pretty and epic, and we love the blue sky. The blue sky will have the photo. Yeah, that photo. You know the one. The one that I went. Yeah, that one. It'll have it.
That'll get posted here shortly to my Discord too.
Mm-mm.
Wow, my energy. Oh, my energy just tanked. Oh my god.
Time to raid Pepper.
Have a good night, everybody. Love you all. Plan is gonna be for some Kingdom Hearts tomorrow.
I won't be streaming it. Go to my wife's channel.
She gets to join and do Game Grumps style and talk about her hyperfixation, and it's actually a lot of fun. And then she gets to watch as I struggle for no reason at all. But
Drive forms. I loved my drive forms. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. Just make sure to eat food, drink water, take your meds, do what you gotta do. I've been Memori Kaizen. This was Zumi VT. Thank you. Bye-bye.
love you all.
Let's go
Have a good
raid.
one. Oh my god, she just went to a stream over.
Wait. I haven't raided yet.